Sup, is my toilet's defective. I just thought you should know that for some reason. Anyway. Hi, how are we all doing? It's your favorite streamer with a lookout relationships. Ah, that's rather unfortunate. It still works, just every so often the flap doesn't go all the way down. That is the beginning and end of the defectiveness there. Also. Me. Okay, that sounds a little better. Hi. How starts a conversation with that? Not the weirdest thing I've tried to start a conversation with in recent memory. Considering something. Look, I have my way of starting conversations weird. Also, how do I sound right now? Because I've changed some audio settings and figured out Schrodinger's audio that's been bugging me for over a year. Onions? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Zora, that is a great segue into me wanting to bring that up. First off, actually, hold on. But I told you it's a good start conversation. I mean, the toilet can be defective. It's just, currently the flap has like a 1 in maybe 20 chance of not sealing, so it'll just be constantly drip feeding into the tank and not actually filling anything. So every so often I'm just be sitting here at my desk working on something, take my headphone off, and then I realize I still hear my toilet filling up because it never filled properly. My toilet turned into content. I wish, because my elbows! Okay, my headphones decided to fall off my head because I whipped back a little bit too hard. But yeah, do I sound any notably different than normal? Because again, I've changed some audio setting, blah, blah, blah. Gotcha. You're not wrong, Hart, you're not wrong. Also, Zora, if you want to bring up the onion story I told you, I'm setting something up and I cannot be bothered. Do you want me to turn on your voice so you can explain what I told you about the onion? Or should we just leave the onion as a secret and let people figure out what the onion means? Between when your internet decides not to buffer. I really hope it's not mine, which it could be, or it could be YouTube. I don't know, there's like 13 different directions that the middle fingers could be coming from, and they all end inside one of my orifices. Because you haven't reached pity yet. Oh god, okay, also speaking of gotcha, we're just gonna put her on screen because... Cute. We're just gonna put her on screen. But you are too confused. You know what? That makes it funnier. I want to know how, in your confused, deluded state, you choose to explain the onion story. Alright, Zora, I have turned you on, as I usually do, and now you can attempt to explain the onion. The middle finger where? Assorted orifices, because holes. Just for a coat and eyes. Also, she's really good. Look, I have no idea how. Why is she a sinking unit? How can something like this cause depression? How can something like this cause depression? I don't understand. Also, I have not pulled for her, and I'm just gonna extract her come the time I'm just gonna extract, or dispensary her. Also, random thing, Thumb, while you're here, plug your music channel. I figure you should. Because she still feels cold, she is depressed. Now, how could she be depression? Her sneezes adore the everything. The everything. Look at this. She snorts 5 pounds of crack every battle.
Loon had an onion at work. He was fondling it because he loves onions too much.
Okay, you twisted the truth there a little bit. I was fondling it because I was zoned out. You actually surprisingly well explained it. You just changed the motive. Also, look, I do enjoy round things that fit in my hand. Those are oddly comforting, you know? The clumps of pop rock. Oh, this.
Go check out Notes of Novity! It's a channel me and Hunter made to produce music, and we just dropped a new cover yesterday, and the next one is currently open in my editing software. Thank Loom.
I was gonna say, did you just mistype the channel name? Also, you're a moderator, you can post links. You're a moderator, you can post links! What happened to the voice? Okay, no, Thumb has deranged me. Zora is literally just her own voice. And every member has a 1 in 3 chance whenever they try to be Doi. Remember. Right? Because you still have general emote trigger. You can't post links without gying. Ah, my... Oh god, hold on, my freaking phone got knocked. Anyway, at least we have something nice on the screen to stare at. Oh. I think, hold on, I don't think I can get the cock boy if I want it. Hold on, so... We go here. Get this so we're not wasting efficiency. Eagle shards. 108 Heath, 240 Dawn, which in turn means I need to burn about 60 of these on Dawn and about 150 on Heath. I could get either of them, technically. I didn't get to see the premiere because I was busy trying to type up my critique. That I am related to Sans Undertale. Buddy, that's free publicity. Why would I... Yes, I am related to Sans Undertale. Please let me get the royalties of his popularity. Yes, please. Can everyone please go here? Seriously, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. Why does no one... I streamed Yu-Gi-Oh for about a year straight, and one person mentioned Maximilian Pegasus. How is that the case? The allegations were related to not brothers. Maybe he's my daddy. But yeah, once the dispensary opens, 1 week time gate is over. I know. I'm not overly in a rush because, I mean... it's not like my sinking team is particularly lacking. Hung Lu and Sans. I'll take it. There are far worse things to be. The dirty brother who Man, as someone who does not actually know Undertale other than the most surface level of internet memes, this is funny. Isang both of you are paler than paper. Well, I'm literally effectively on the edge between corpse and not corpse. That's my excuse. He's just a depressed boy who was locked in a birdcage for however long. I haven't played Undertale? No! But I've watched my ex play it many years ago at this point. To a point. He still drinks spoiled milk. Hey, that's how he stays thin if he vomits it right back up. What's that? But yeah, my sinking team, I also friggin'... Like, I have the other option here, like, Ishmael is stacked, YouTube did not notify you. Did Discord notify... Are you even on the notifications roll in the Discord? Yeah, you are. Interesting. You know, Zora, it is early even for you, but also, go lie down. Also, I know I was trying to save it for when it came up in the final boss fight of this Kanto, but I did just feel the urge to re-listen to Through Patches of Violet. You will get used to that trap eventually. You never check time? It's always in 1 hour from when that post happens. Also, piss. I did just re-listen to Through Patches of Violet just because I felt the urge to. Oh my god, that song still does so many things to me. That song, so good. Also, I got posted in the... Never mind, we're not going into that rant. Also, friggin' corn pole. Hold on. Yes, greet everything. Hold this. Control V. Look, we're doing the corn pole. I felt we don't do these every time anymore, but I felt the need to corn pole right now. Also, wait, didn't I? Oh, right, yeah, at some point... No, not this one. Yeah, at some point off stream, I uptied him so my Bleed team has more stuff to it. Either way, depression. You don't know what the poll means? Well, everyone... Look, 3 seems to be a common favorite around here nowadays. 3 propaganda. I'm not pushing anything. It's cornaganda. You wait for them to release. What the hell is time around here, anyone? Everyone? Views on or something like that. It's been that way for a while. Or, okay, I don't know about most viewed, but at least on the YouTube music page, it has... Okay, I don't know about the YouTube video. The YouTube video was like 25 million views. The currently on YouTube Music, which is like a track slightly differently, the top ones are like the most viewed are Through Patches of Violet, 35 million, Compass, 30 million, Hero, 28 million, Fly My Wings, 17 mil. Tian Tian, it has like a recency bias to it, so it's at 11 million, but it's still up there. In Hell We Live Lament, 27, Gone Angels. How is Gone Angels? I don't actually get that one based on... Gone Angels at 19 million, String Theocracy 27 million, 23 million, Iron Lotus. I guess that might be a thing of maybe Gone Angels has been becoming more popular later. Wish you've done do homework. That's an interesting way. Fly Broken Wind. No. God, that song I still... I'm honestly just happy when I sang it for the karaoke for both of those songs. I am just... Okay, Corn 3 appears to be winning. I'll give it another minute. I am just so glad when I sang those both on karaoke, I did not end up...
Note, the Rowena songs also have an upload on the official PM channel, so the views are split.
Thank you for the information. Yeah, this... Actually, I don't know how that works exactly, because, YouTube Music tracks views in a weird way. It's unfortunate. Fair enough. I know YouTube Music can sometimes track it in a weird way, and I know YouTube also has it where, like, if a song is used in a video, it gets credited, and then if you listen to it there, it can kind of count for a thing, which is a weird system, you know. Weird. Oh, you do that. Oh, face. Face. Thank you. What was that? Oh yeah, corn pole. Corn 3. Corn 3-1, which in turn means I go here. There we are. I have been talking rapid fire really quickly in the opening of the stream. It feels like it's been a while since I've streamed, but it's only been a 1-day gap. I really don't know why. It has only been 1 day since I streamed. 75. Have you posted an updated horde in the Discord, or is it too... I mean, I know you have a ton. Meanwhile, me and my piddles. Yeah, I'm pretty much guaranteed where I'm just gonna dispense these two. God, the ever-loving difference between the cock and the sheep. Like that intro versus this intro, which... This is so adorable. Very bad physically. Then don't bother. They are both evil. Ferret! The fluff is taking up the entire screen.
Do not be fooled by its cuteness. That is how it gets you before it strikes.
At least I'll die hugging something cute and fluffy. There are far worse ways to die, and if that is how I die, by hugging an evil cute thing, I will take that. Like Meat Lantern. Okay, Meat Lantern itself is not particularly cute. I'm just gonna say that one. Pupil shaped like a cat. It is fluffy, I guess. A die to Meat Lantern. Look, again, there are worse ways to die. But all I'm saying is, say I'm hugging this Don Quixote, and then all of a sudden she just stabs me. Not gonna... like turning into Redist. I think at that typo, you have lost guitar privileges. Oh, look, I'm only for today, only for today. You get them back at a later time, okay? Oh, right, I forgot you can make it this small. And thus, this is the stream. I shouldn't have put Catherine's name in the title. We were just staring at Don Quixote. Also, Zora, you say getting off lap. I say your loss. I say your loss. Ah. Dawn is the goat in every sense of the word, yes. I can get more lunacy. Indeed. Oh,
Don't mind me. Why did I just accidentally slip loosely into my Virgilia's voice?
For gambling for sheep. I'm just gonna dispense her. We are going for dispensary on the high shows. Because, yeah, that'd be more efficient.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야.
Drive. She is like an anglerfish. And don't be fooled. Ah. Oh, you're not going to be? Wait, did I just say... I said if I die hugging something cute, I would be... I didn't say anything about cuteness in my lap. In spite of how true that statement would be if you were. Extract lunacy from our mental state. Look, considering my name, and I call y'all the loonies and all that every so often. Right, we were in the basement. Right, basement. Lovely, lovely. Oh, right, before going down here. A female anglerfish, you know, Lovetown-style mating fusion. I'm sorry, did I miss some context? Did I miss some context? How did female anglerfish to loved male... Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! No, anglerfish mate. Look, I've looked up the mating habits of weird stuff in the past. I don't remember much of it. Anglerfish has never been on that list. I've never needed to know that. I've never been curious. Funny enough, I've been curious about a lot of things that I haven't looked up. I think syphilis scarred me as a child. Looking it up, not actually experiencing. Look, the amount of weirdly inflated sausages I saw. Latches onto the female and they kind of fuse. Well then, males are trying. Oh, before I make any progress, anglerfish male. Oh god, yeah, that is. Oh my god, yeah, male. Oh, so we really only see the females. The males are really just tiny and don't really do anything. Ah. Ah. Interesting. Thumb, are you familiar with the concept of contact fusion? You do not need. Welcome to the world of fish sex. This is not a world I needed to venture into, but now I am slightly morbidly curious. I love how if you Google anglerfish male versus female, the first recommendation is mating. Well, wouldn't it be since male becomes material? Well, in an Xyz, the materials go on top of each other, and then the new thing. So unless both parents become materials onto the newborn. That wouldn't be how that is. This is very akin to contact fusing into something that can spawn tokens, and the tokens can evolve. What the hell is this? This is we're talking about Zora. We're talking about anglerfish mating habits. I don't blame you for zoning out for this one, but I am curious. But I've been looking up anglerfish mating, and it appears if you've missed it, the male just kind of fuses into the female and dies. Interesting.
Male anglerfish exists. Female anglerfish. I tribute you to summon Chimeratech Fortress Dragon.
You're drawing and focusing on that. Keep focusing on your drawing. Keep focusing on your drawing. This is fascinating. But at the same time, I don't know how much you want to focus on fish mating. Now what do you do for here? What's the next streak for it? You keep streaking. That's what you keep doing over on Twitch. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. Because my brain got scattered 15 million ways before I did any of this, and then fish sex happened. He's a material card. Every he is a material card. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Whatchamacallit? You don't want to... What, you don't want to fish? I don't blame you. But yeah, what was I gonna say? This was back when Thumb was promoting the music channel Notes of Novelty that he's running with freaking Hunter. Yeah, no, one of the more recent songs I got to give a review on, and oh my god, I spent several hours reviewing and critiquing stuff, because for some reason, whenever people ask for help, I spend extra literal hours reviewing, typing, pulling it into my own editing software, and testing stuff. I even fixed Schrodinger's audio, because while I was trying to sing myself to try and prove a point, or at least make sure I was getting a thing right, I found an audio switch that I had apparently missed for years, buried in the settings of GoXLR, that I didn't know about, and now I have the XLR actually working as intended. Seas full of horrors? Yeah, the pallid whale, all the whales, all the mermaids. Posted on Instagram last time. I love them. They were quite fun to look at. Funny fellow, some of those good. Well, those are fun. I've had them nibbling my toes in some lakes when I was younger. Just little swarms of little sunfish nibbling on my toes, eating the little dead skin off. Just sitting there in the shallows. Now nostalgia kicks in. Wait, what? PC2, what did you just notify me of? PC2, what did you just... PC2. Okay, Microsoft, yeah, antivirus did not find any threats. Cool. Oh, wait, the mola... Oh, the ocean sunfish? Oh! The model... Wait, do you mean the new sitting version of yourself? Is that what you mean, Zozo? Glass pods. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I may have forgotten to save that. And it may be... I have no idea how far up it is right now. Hold on, is it within reach of me scrolling quickly? It is not. It is buried. Okay, yeah, I can't scroll up to it. Could you resend that? Friggin'... Oh yeah, but no, what I was trying to point out when I was talking about the critique I gave to Thumb is the one I have preview on, of the song that Thumb's singing. I will say this cleanly, I just could... I could not actually critique Thumb's, singing capability, simply because... It was above, like, if there are any mistakes, it is above my comprehension level. That. Save him, no, save image, not copy. That, go to the Zora folder, there, into that, there. And saved. Huh. But yeah, I will say, I may... what? Improving Kanto 4 again allows you to skip the empty stages. Oh! Wait, you mean, empty stages? You mean just like filler combat one? Folder just for you. I have a folder entitled Friend PNG, and then I have several folders in there, which are images of the friends. Like, I have one for Venvi, Remy, friends from years ago who I've long since forgotten. Except for I don't forget them. But yeah, I do have a folder for Zora images that you have, and also an image of a folder of you for the fan arts you have sent. The boring comment. Gotcha. They weren't exactly. I mean, they weren't boring, but they really were just like, if you want the story, you couldn't just skip like most of those nodes. And that's also, yeah. A little resource down here kind of is a limiting factor at times. Am I covering that right now? Also, freaking Zora won't probably be on lap if I'm guessing right. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. There. Load. There we go. Yep. There. Zora probably just wanted to be on the... Wait, she can... Wait, oh, hold on. You look so comfy there. That was replaying Kanto 4. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, you're going down here because you're gonna be a little too obstructive. There we go. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh god. Zora's gonna start stabbing my weak points. What am I? Minimize you. Also, someone remind me, before Steam's Black Friday sale opens, I'm trying to buy the entirety of the Dark Souls franchise, so I just have that for whenever I decide to suffer. I mean, play that. I mean, I've played I played Black Myth Wukong. I have at least an idea of how Souls-like works, and I've been informed that Wukong is harder than at least some of the first Dark Souls, at least by one person, Hopalite Pacantulas. But I actively avoid these nodes whenever I do mirror dungeons, because they are suffer and they are not fun. Actually...
Are they gonna play original Dark Souls 2 or Scholar of the First Sin?
Well, considering Scholar of the First Sin is the one that's 50% off, and the original 2 is not 50% off. Oh no, wait, Dark Souls 2. Wait, which one is it that's not? Wait, I swear it wasn't when I looked earlier. Interesting. I mean, Scholar of the First Sin is the one that's currently in cart. Is a lot more disliked. Is it a lot more disliked? I mean, okay, for it, if you would like... Actually, if you want to, at least on Steam reviews, there is a 1% difference in positivity rating between the two of them. And, like, they have... And Scholar of the First Sin has twice as many reviews. So the feel you're undeserving is such a high compliment. Here, I will not act like I am the perfect critique or the one who can... like, you are... I'm not... Obviously, I'm not going to say, like, you're doing it perfectly, because I'm not an authority on that. But I will say, any flaws in there are not in your singing ability. It is in software or... We really need to figure out what's going on with your mic, because I swear it always sounds like it's peaking. It always sounds like it's clipping. By Dark Souls 2. I know Dark Souls 2 is kind of a... hate it or love it type thing, and I know a lot more people find it to be a weak point in the series, so... about some extra enemies being added. I mean, we'll see how that is. We will see how it is when I get there. I think Venvi... Didn't Venvi give up on Scholar? Hold on. Venvi. Search his... Go to his live. Search. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Did he... Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I think he just straight up gave up. Last stream 10 months ago, and he is...
Dark Souls 2 is also the only Dark Souls where enemies can hit you while going through a fog wall. And adaptation is a thing.
I'm trying to see if I recognize, because I did... Okay, yeah, he is... Yeah, he, yeah, Venvi did, Venvi did seemingly give up on Dark Souls 2 Scholar. Because he was nowhere near the end of the game, and his last stream was 10 months ago. And adaptability. Yeah, because adaptability is what gives you extra iframes on the dodge, right? I've watched, because he's also a Dead by Daylight content creator, Otstarva, I watched him play the, do the attempt at randomizer deathless. You want him in here? He is currently offline. He is currently offline, honey. I can't exactly just... He very well may be busy or doing other things.
Adaptability gives you extra iframes and makes you drink Estus faster.
Oh, Estus. I didn't know about the extra Estus speed, but yeah, I was right on the iframes. Manifest him here. I don't know. Half the people here also have his Discord. I'm not gonna harass him. Form of boss not found yet, and the brazen bull. The bull was fine. Goes to corner. No, you're still in lap. Look. Look, I control, currently on stream, I can control, you are still here. What am I rambling about? Dark Souls, Zora there. Oh, item usage speed, okay. A vomit for early bosses. I know, is it, oh, freaking, what is, there's like a threshold, again, like I said, I watched Otstarva play the randomizer back when he did that, and God, I laughed at some of his encounters, freaking, God, he had a recommendation of what you wanted to level it to for you to be usually safe, and then it kind of becomes... that's weird, but more whatever, DBD. The game has to evolve, and it's currently in kind of a... They were trying to take a pause from the game development so that they could focus on quality of life, but a lot of people view them as having just destroyed it. The bull fight on floors 4 or higher, and I have one unlock mirror dungeon. The Nazareth Heart. We're just gonna... Wait, what? Wait, what are they? Color from? I was trying to do something else. We're just gonna... Stop! We're just gonna push you down a little bit. You have lost head on screen. You have lost face on screen privileges.
One of the funniest BS things in Dark Souls 1 and 2 is that attacks that grab you or pierce you into an animation can get you anywhere when touching your body, even your pinky toe.
I love video game hitboxes. Anyway, first person to guess what number I just rolled, I'm gonna clap in your name.
So you just kind of teleport into the grab, lol?
You know, that's not usually where I want to teleport. 4, incorrect. 17, incorrect. You do get multiple guesses, but space them out at least 15 seconds. 12, not correct. Not correct. Things there. Yeah, but at least it's off screen. Go crazy, hun. No one is correct yet. No one is correct. No, no, no's. Not 7. No, not 8. Not 20. No, 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 no. 1 incorrect for it. I like... You know my die. 1 in 20 is like a 50% chance. Not 5. Not 5. We're getting to the point where based on statistics. Dub that and make a video. Wait, hold on. What did... What, 2? No, wait. Thumb, I was off screen. What did we need Zora to dub? 20, that was already guessed. I appreciate the confidence. 69? I wish. On chat. Look, we're just... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Check if it's 20 again. No, it's still not 20. It is, indeed, still not 20. 14, incorrect. Yeah, we're getting to the point where you should be able to get it by statistical elimination. 3, no. No, 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 no. 15, nope. 10, nope. I think 10 was already guessed. No, 12 was already guessed. 2, no. I still haven't seen it somehow. Still have not seen it somehow. Okay, also we're just gonna bring you up and there we go. There we go. You can chew on that pillow. You can chew on that pillow there. Did it come out? Hey, Thumb got it. It was 11. Rude. Look, if you keep... Look, Zora, you can still move around it, but we're just kind of covering your face with the pillow, you know? I forget. God, some of the stuff I named my files. Process of elimination. How many guesses did that take? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That took exactly 20 guesses! And I didn't count 69. Well, you didn't guess every number because there was the repeated 20. It was literally, it took literal 20 guesses process of elimination. Zora, latch onto the pillow, not to me right now, okay? You can, shush. Boo? What, why are we, scared him? Scared him? Scared him. Didn't see that. Check if it's 20 again. You know what? This is a fun game. Alright, we're going again. We are going again. What did it land on? Everyone guess the dice. Welcome to Limbus Company. Guess my dice. We're back in the library. Not 15, no. 1, no. 3, no. Thumb is just gonna wait for the last possible answer again. 14, no. 5, no. 20, no. For it, again, you know it's like a 50-50 with this die for some reason. 2, no. 17, incorrect. 19, incorrect. I don't know why I needed to speak it in that way. Yeah, back in the building? Hell yes! Guess what the die just rolled and you'll win yourself some... Oh, right, I need to clap in Thumb's name. Hold on, this is for Thumb. No one has gotten it yet. This is for Thumb only. Thumb, the vulture of process of elimination. Nope, not 18. Nope, not 6. God, are we gonna... We have gone a ways. Not 11. Not 1, 2... no, Mr. Bones, the qualification was that you had to wait like 10 seconds between guesses. You can't just spam. So I'm going to disqualify all of those guesses. Everyone keep on go. Everyone keep on going. Is 2? No. 7? No. Hasn't been said? Hold on, I need to double check, make sure it hasn't been said. Oh, Plagas got it, it was 16. Plagas at 16. Zora, I'm reading the DMs, and all I can say is, Zora, participate in the class activity, and guess what my dice rolled? You're not participating in the group activity, Zora. Alright, now new question. Do I make it harder and get the percentage dice? What exactly are we winning here? Oh yeah, Plagas! This is clap for Plagas. Oh yes, Zora, you're drawing. Looks over to DMs. Yes, you're very drawing, yes. This is truly Limbus gameplay. Should I break out the percentage dice so that you have a 1 in 100 of getting it now? Hold on, no, screw it. I'm the streamer here. I decide what we do. I am the streamer, therefore I decide, and I decide we're doing the percentage dice. After this, I want us to count. Welcome back to Limbus Company, where I do literally anything but play Limbus Company. Alright, hold on. That's the number while I play the game. No. You don't know how we do things. The way we do is that I get distracted. We have... Need I remind everyone of the 40-minute pizza debate? That was... And also the 20-minute counting segment? The dice have been rolled. The percentage has been cast. And now... The guessing may begin. 69, incorrect. Somehow this is gonna be quicker. Continual tangents with the game UI in the background? Pretty much, no, not correct yet. On Hundo, not correct yet. For it, I will say, the percentage dice are not as weighted as the 20s side it seems to be. To play the Zora, since when do you care so much about British relationship problems? 2020. Wow, my moderator's sure a brain cell. Even halfway across the world from each other, they share a brain cell. One's just a slightly more German version of that brain cell. Listen, yeah, chat needs to earn the gameplay. This is the one stream where you need to earn the gameplay. God, if I was a dick, I would say you have to donate the amount in a super chat. God, if I had rich people as a thing, oh, that would be way too mean. That would be the biggest scam ever. No one's gotten it yet. Oh my god. Hold on, I keep forgetting that I need to click on this. Hold on.
This is like something Doug would do.
Yes, it is. Except for this would be how he entertains chat in a coding adventure. I've only done one coding adventure, by the way. Donate the amount in pennies. Now that's a capitalist mindset without overly upsetting people. 77, 42. No. Do I have depression properly aligned? Yes, I do. Edgar Family Heir has been dropped. Oh no, I'm 5 levels under. It's quite a Doug bit. Sure it's not 42? It is not 42, because it is not the meaning of life. Also, noises. 86, no. AI Pajama 714 rolls the dice. Poor Sam 25. Which one? Was 24? No, it was 24. I haven't watched that video in a while. 24, which one was the one that just died that just went so hard and then died after the potion incident? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot I'm in T-Corp. Hold on. I forgot I'm in T-Corp. There we go. I matched them now. Alright, I was here behind you and I wait 47. Oh! You sure that's insert another Doug bald joke because I'm very original and very creative? Actually, he did just post a Hitman video, funny enough. Sorry, that's just... Oh, the tangents of my brain. 77, incorrect. 24... No, I thought it was... Was it... Okay, did 25 or 26 win? No, 24 was the one that had the good long run at the end, if I'm not misremembering. Ignore that, I just knocked something off my desk. If you couldn't tell. Man, we're gonna get to the point with this one because there's so many. I can't keep track of what people have guessed, and you all can't either. Ostentatious production. Ostentatious is a word. Is everyone seeing this? There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open. Why? Person's also right here. Oh yes, indeed, Baba Gabosh. Are they dead?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런?
Dead or alive, it doesn't make sense either way. I just don't understand why there's something like this under the manor. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각.
They're all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them. That also, sorry, that took me a minute to realize. That is very like Golden Bow Glow type right here. What the hell? They're still alive. They need to be alive to feel pain after all. Ah, great. Also 5 was not it. 84? No, not 84. I need to keep checking to remember what it actually is, because if I drill it into my brain, the AI Steam Ham called Unlimited Steam. It's a AI Steam Unlimited. I have not. No. To be fair, I don't. We're kind of at a point now where like any type of AI humor is a little bit tired out on me now, which I'm kind of glad for. I'm glad it had its course. It was like, oh, this was funny for a moment, and now it's like I would love to. I like watching actual people do things now mostly. This stream could have been an email. I'm gonna give you the chance to elaborate. YouTube complaining about it. I mean, it's got its issues and there's got its issues and all that, but don't. Funny. Yeah, it's got its issues and such. Blah blah. Just stuff. Yeah, I tend to not use it as much now. Like I said, what is it? Technically, the voices you hear are 11 Labs, which is an AI service. ChatGPT was 95, like 95, 99, somewhere between 95 and 99% of the coding work. Well, gonna be here as somebody in the stream. That is every I can do that. That is every piece of content ever. That is every piece of content ever. Wait, also. Oh, the pillow isn't pinned to... Wait, what? It's the pillow? Okay, the pillow is moving... Oh, I see. Okay. The back of Zora's head is pinned to my chin, while the pillow is pinned to, like, an area on my chest. So I can lift Zora up with my chin, but the pillow doesn't. Yeah, no, we are to the point. Also, Zora head, stop hurting her. Yeah, no, AI stuff, it has kind of run its course, and yeah. Like Disciplinary, who used to kind of be a character around here, the just over-the-top disciplinary moderator god, and it's like, eventually his descriptions, too late? No. Yeah, Zora is just, meow, 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 meow. Let me just practice my, my neck strength by doing chin-ups with Zora as a weight. Meow, meow. Don't worry, she's got a pillow to fall into.
그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다.
All right. Stop smothering wife and pillow. She's not my wife. My wife is the loon plush. Have I shown a picture of the loon plush yet? I don't think I have. I think I just refer to the loon plush. But no, I refer to the loon plush as my wife. And it's not it's a plush of the bird. There is no actual loon merch. Although hold on, I'll readjust the pinning real quick. There. And you know what? This will make you happier. You'll notice there is now less clothing there. Sure, like I know that makes you happy. You are now happier. Let me just hypnotize you. You are now happier. Below. Cloth has been removed. The joy triggers in your brain are going. They are going ooh la la spicy. Ooh, happiness. Why is happiness the sound of a ghost? Recall that large-scale cases of missing persons have been sweeping T-Corp lately. Putting you into the pillow? Now, look. Now you're hugging the pillow. Look, you can hug the pillow while look. You're having forceful comfiness. Forceful comfiness.
그렇다면
The.
저기
Is that?
당신들이 찾던 황금 가지가
Yes. No. I did notice that, Nelly. Is that the golden bow you were searching for? No. At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside of a coffin. I'm suffocating Zora. No! She can breathe. Too much pillow in face. I'm not squeezing it hard. She can breathe. I can tell because she hasn't died yet. What was I? Oh, dumb brain. Thank you. Kathy! And Heathcliff. I was already saying and Heathcliff before it came on. Them might E behind. You can breathe. I wouldn't try that logic. Not used for an old meme dance. This is okay, this is 50-50 a case of you making the most out-of-pocket references, but also I use Wild Hunt every stream, and also I now use Lament Isang. There's kind of a lot of coffins around here. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a distant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계
There are machines attached to her coffin. It's magic. Yeah, okay, yep. It's magic. So you're saying you can breathe even when you shouldn't be able to. I feel like certain things we've discussed and done off stream have disproven this. Like, I don't know, is that like... That joke is really clever and a callback to something that I'm just like, how do you have that stuck in your brain? But also... I use coffins literally every week.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
Pull the levers.
Zora, think long and hard. I sure you find answer. I see 2 levers, both pointed downward. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with. Kathy, wait for me! And Heathcliff is still running for his ex-girlfriend. Cool. Im coffin into my sleeves. At least you're being sanitary about it. The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. Yeah, he's kind of got his mind is on Kathy and Kathy alone. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. I think he just is a madman. Don Quixote. Why are we bringing up the... Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, I always have her I forgot to set up the plushie cam. I'll be a problem for chat. So, in other words, you're saying you found the answer that I was referring to. Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast. Sorry, Don Forza. I genuinely... What the hell is that? Oh... Alright, is that friggin' Simpsons or is that something else? What is that joke? What is that joke from?
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
Ought to have been misunderstanding. Misunderstand. That's what I'm thinking, Dante.
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
Sorry, my Don Quixote plush's hair is a little messed up. I must fix it.
You are precious, gremlin, and must be protected. You are a precious creature.
It's from The Simpsons. Yeah, it's like Marge yelling about Bart, if I'm not misremembering. It took me a moment. Why did my brain... My brain thought it was Phineas and Ferb for some reason. I was like, okay, it's a cartoon I watched when I was younger. Eat to Dawn? No. Wait. She doesn't smell very edible. Not gonna lie. To be fair, she doesn't smell a whole lot like anything. Hold on, does Hong Lu smell like anything? Hold on, do any of them smell like anything? Nope, they don't smell like anything. Nope. Bart, no! Bart, I didn't do anything. Sorry, Forza. Okay, yep, that was that. Is it weird to say that unironically I smelled the 3 plushies at dawn and Hong Lu didn't smell like anything? I smelled Rodian and all I got was a sense of softness from the scent. I think I just... My bias towards Russian mommy is showing right now. Y'all are lovely. I just apparently smell things differently when I'm putting Rodi into my nose. Barbecue sauce makes anything edible? I don't think that's true. I don't think you've thought this through. You are finished? You're never finished, darling. You're an insatiable beastie. A misunderstanding? Those people in the pods are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp.
보시오.
Oh.
기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
At those who stand flanking the machines.
저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가?
I saw they're the fixers, right? I have seen them before at the manor, have we not? I mean, I'm presuming you shall send me the thing, but I know you are insatiable. By the way, no one guessed what the dice are. Oh, that's what that one Eagle gift is.
외우피 협회 나리들 말일세.
Why is it? This is not the first time that we have had someone like what is going. Let's be real. Plagueis is the master of whoever someone else is. Plagueis is the creature, but Plagueis is the master. Ugh. You know, for murder, it looks like one of these pods in the background. Oh, it's a fun fact. Apparently, Elmo decided to come out and be good on that one. Fixers of the Orpheus. How do I pronounce this? Oh, I realize I'm asking this into a chat that can only explain things via typing, but someone do your best to explain it to me. Orpheus Association?
나리들.
Oh,
So, by that logic, oh, Fee Association. Oh, Fee Association. Keep trying. Keep trying. You know what? This is the stream where I'm just farming for chat interaction. This is a stream where I am literally just farming for chat interaction. Everyone with a membership or access to text-to-speech, try to speak that O. Oh, Fee Association. That's basically what it is. Honorable sirs and ladies.
본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고
Furret sent a voice message. You can send voice messages? Hold on, everyone. Everyone.
섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네.
Everyone, we get to hear Furret speak the word.
Earthy Association.
Which one of these stupid things is the audio source that I need to slide?
Earthy. Earthy Association.
All right, now let's just keep let's just keep listening to Furret's voice on repeat while I try and learn this pronunciation.
Earthy.
Oofy.
Earthy Association.
Oofy. I don't feel I am doing this right. And my internet I have spoken. Oofy. Also, my internet apparently didn't like that. Alright. Furret, I thank you for that. I think I'm just dumb. I think I'm just dumb on that note. Oh Jesus, Plagueis' horde is in the cheese. Plagueis' horde is in the cheese. I bet. Zora, let me just... Zora. Let me just put it this way. As of right now, there is one idiot on screen. There is still one idiot on screen. I just realized I can't get you back. Oh, apparently I can! What am I dragging you by? My mouse isn't on you. And now there is still one... There's still one dum-dum on screen. Anyway. Anyway, more Furret voices. Also, yeah, apparently freaking... why did I say in the cheese?
Earthy.
Oofy.
Earthy Association.
Oofy. Freaking... My face has been stuck in that pose for a while, I think. Keep your lap. What if I could just slide you down in the lap? You're still in the lap, and the pillow is still nice in there. We're in the cheese. Everyone get in the cheese. It's nice and saucy. Nice and saucy cheese, yes. yeah, the umlauts. The it's a freaking but your body hurts, so not hungry. Yeah, I get that. But also, don't body need food to repair itself? So if body damage, food good? Oh, I forgot, Zora, you're sepia tone too. I forgot because of how the stuff works. You also get to be sepia tone. Oh, hold on, sorry. You enjoy that. I was told that I'm rather ignorant with the goings on of the world and my surroundings. So, I wish not to so carelessly assume. Wait, what? No, we have the color filter on, so we're sepia now. Also, these and are all the same and just make spelling words more difficult. What the frick? Is that just a fancy bee? Is that just a fancy bee? Is that just so someone you can call? Is that just so you can call someone a bitch in a fancy way? I got cold and wasted a lot. Aww. Everyone /hug Plagus. Everyone type /hug, and we will know who it is aimed at.
그러니 부디.
It's a fancy S.
Oh, right, I have my voice. Hello, everyone.
Okay, you two were talking over each other, and I couldn't hear for its fancy S's. /hug. Everyone /hug. /hug. Hopefully it's not contagious. I realize we're group hugging the sick person. Maybe instructions improper. I am not a medical professional.
Let me repeat, it's a fancy S. It's a sharp S, the sharp S.
Sharpest. Oh, that is quite unfortunate. Look, we may all be sick now, but at least Plagus gets to be comforted. Assuming Plagus accepts the hugs. Plagus is too weak to refuse the hugs. Thus I implore thee to answer us. All of you, out of my way. Now. This area is off limits. Off limits. If we are all sick, then we can keep hugging. Yes! The germs have spread once, and now we are all free to embrace each other. Freedom of embrace! Apparently I became a seal. Wawa. Yeah, you know what? Wawa is a good reminder. Everyone give gentle huggeth to the plug. To the plug. The sick plug whose hoard is in the cheese. I'm creating an interesting narrative right now about Plagus.
지금 내 바로 앞에 소린이 보이는데.
I was attempting to talk with liquid holding canister, otherwise known as a water bottle, in my mouth, so sorry if that came across a little bit funky. Wait, I just realized a thing. You compoom words. 2 liters of limonade. A lovely lemonade of you, yes. I love the good old lemonade. Meep. 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 She's there. I can see Catherine right there before my eyes.
씨에게 향하는 걸
That you fucks.
새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
I should just let him read that out. Oh, that you fucks stand between us. I never heard. Exactly. I only 1 out of 10 a year. Plate of spaghetti. Rest in peace, Spagoot. Just posh noises is what I'll sum that up to.
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데.
Donkey. I just realized the spelling of that.
아직 때가 되지 않았으니.
Didn't expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time.
부산물을 풀어라.
Unleash the dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines, and then we jumped them. My favorite Kanto so far? I don't even think I can call them one the favorite or not. So far, this one, I will say, Kantos 4 and 5, they are different stories, but both of them nearly brought me to tears. But they both kind of started a little slow. And Kanto 4 kind of has its pacing issues, which apparently has now been fixed. 4 and 3 is so 3 was good, but it was not as impactful, and also friggin' Demian had to save the day as opposed to anything else. Phonetic spelling. Phonetic. That wasn't phonetic, I just wanted to do that for a bit. But yeah, Kanto 4, yeah, that just, oof. Kanto 4, the beauty in the end. Demian for stealing your yeah, Demian was, oh wait, also I realized, hold on, wait, no, also Don, I don't have any camera to prove this. I am currently holding your plushie as well, the Don Quixote plushie, so we're just doing that. But yeah, a lot of early, like once, I would say Kanto 4 became, like, its peak self once, the weird group of fixers from the whatchamacallit office kind of, were killed off, and then we got to, Phoner. So everybody's not self-insert. Well, I don't know look, maybe I could read the book and he'd make some level of sense, but we have the Blue Twink group now. But like Kanto 4, I would say, like, effectively once all the fixers are gone, the Fixer Association is gone, and like once Dongbek is introduced, I would say that's when it kind of picks up, and the whole dungeon story as well. Kanto 5 kinda is not as much of the problem. Rose Spanner Workshop, yeah, once those ones get dealt with and we switch over to Dongbek and more of the League of Nine story. No, so through a brew a little bit, yeah, it kicks off really hard, and then it, like, meaningfully slows down. It slows down seemingly with purpose, because, like, it has a little, the lead up, the build up of tension, like, you have the fight in the streets against low levels and all that. Oh, you finished the drawing? Send it. I'm still talking about story stuff. Send it. Love that. Thank you for that. I will look at it. I will appreciate it. I will love it. Husband said, the guy from Forsaken. I don't know what that referred to in this case. The fixers from the workshop. Yeah. That's what that was, if I'm not much misremembering. Hold on. Oh, the Roblox DBD club. Oh, right. Gotcha. For that. Right, the whole thing that got posted in the Discord as well. Also, Zora, I'm looking at it. I love it. I will acknowledge it more when this conversation is done. Multi-conversation is being had. YouTube censored you. DM me what you wanted to say. You know what? Actually, for it, don't DM me. Send me another voicemail and say it with all the fury you want. So, how about a John Doe that's... I know not... Look, I have engaged with Roblox in the sense of literally, I think at this point, 12 or 13 years ago, it was on a computer at a friend's house that I was visiting. That is my engagement with Roblox. Is what you tried to say. It censored you again. For it, just DM it to me and I will read it out in whatever voice you determine. Depoopy. You don't want me to... One second. I will at least save it so that I don't, you know, forget about that this time. Save image. Not the Zora friend PNG folder into the Zora fan art folder. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, send VM. Okay, Furret has sent it. Oh, Furret has... Wait, no, what? Who? Wait, I'd gotten a Discord notification. You'll need to be in your bed. Get nice and comfy. Anyway. Oh, I was one click away from starting the combat encounter. Right, this music is... God, this music... A, this music is good. And B... Wait, who? Okay, question. For it said, I'm gonna try and do my best Sinclair voice. Okay, trying to just be a little cowardly German boy. I hope you throw your cousin out the window after he said that. I'm presuming that was about the Forsaken thing. Yes, the music and Limbus company. The thing with less virginity than the average players. Anyway, time to commit depression. We're not gonna okay, never mind. That's a DU. Good enough. Favored. That DU, that DU. Where are you into? You, Rodion, you. Does not matter if you lose. I will say something about this team that I very like is because of how Rodion works. Even if, say she loses her clashes, she's supposed to, she then goes into sync mode. Better at sounding angry than you. Look, your voice is that of a gentle soul. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, even if so, like, and against people who actually have SP to worry about, Rodion goes into syncing mode. She starts inflicting syncing and killing, which in turn means the clashes are easier to win, even if these characters don't actually end up winning them. Also, Lament, Mourn, and Despair as well. Oh, interesting. God, I love door creaks. Those two, yeah, back rear dealt with. The rest can just kind of go wherever. Oh, that's actually kind of a hard one. We'll do that. Able treatment as you arcane in that scenario. What the hell? Clash, lose, win anyway? What? Anyway, rip it. And ascend to Dolan! Oh, gee, what? 7 out of 8 heads at a raw 50-50. Okay, I guess Faust wants a promotion of some sort. What are these butlers doing? Okay, Jesus Christ. Do they have home field advantage being in the Wuthering Heights Manor? Singular bullet. Knowing the how it usually goes ding 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 ding, hearing singular bullet is kind of just funny. They got the power of morsel. Oh, that is home turf event, apparently. Anyway, that's just counter. Whoever designed this music and decided door slowly creaks open to be a part of it, I love/hate you because that's creepy but also brilliant. Anyway, oh, we're on the red hand, may as well keep red hand. Do you have anything into you? Yes, yes, yes. I know someone commented at some point that I'm one of the few who does not just have the all information up at a time. I don't know why, I just kind of like this. And then these can all be... Rodion, I'm just going to trust you to kill that one. You go into here, you go into there. Yeah, Rodion, I'm just literally kill it. You should kill it there. Yeah, Studio, I am just freaking geniuses with that. Rip it. Okay, can you... Okay, you stupid... You are getting Lament, Mourned, and Despaired next turn. Also, yeah, Otis's passive to gain extra SP upon losing 0 coins in the clash is something I didn't know she had, but it's very, very useful. Oh.
In the top right, you still have max instead of hunt. I don't think you need the game telling you what you can learn, poise, etc. does.
Oh. Oh, you mean like if I... Okay, now this just... The problem now is that this just looks awkwardly wide. That's the only problem I have, is this just looks awkwardly... This just really looks awkwardly wide. Is the problem. Like, I'm used to having the 2 separate columns to make each other skinnier. The snaps... Oh, yeah... For everything, let's just... the snapping and of the coins, the ding ding ding, now that it's not on a stupidly overpowered library floor, always have max, you know what, screw it, yeah, I'm just too used to it, and I would rather, yeah, because it makes them 2 skinny columns, and it makes it easier to look at. Like, instead of, yeah, it just makes it easier to look at. It condenses the information, and this is actually a thing. Easily see enemy weaknesses. I tend to not care for enemy weaknesses. I mean, it shows. Top right is what that is, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. My brain kind of does not pay attention to the weaknesses. I just throw stuff until it wins. Anyway, who was I lamenting, mourning, and despair? Ask for it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, in the coffin you shall go. Also, this is an 11. Okay, I actually get a chance to use a few extra stuff here. Oh my god, so I need to make a trigger for when you all caps boo. Sorry, what about Leviathan? Also, we're going with that. Not you got nothing. Not you got a new one. No, that into you. That is a very weak skill, easy clash and easy sanity. You know what, screw it. Yeah, we're just gonna save the skill 4 for something more, and let lamenting, mourning, and despairing begin.
You are not dead somehow.
Now show the drawing. Hold on, we're busy shoving little things in coffins. Why do you double heads in the negative, Heathcliff? Alright. And this thing is probably dead to skill 4. Perfection. So yeah, I guess I could get the dude here. Yeah, because Zora, as she said, had been drawing throughout this little earlier tangent segments. You know what's funny?
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Sorry, I was just enjoying listening to Gaburo's voice. Also, why do we have the untradeable Gen 5 Pokemon right here? Oh, no, wait, sorry. This would be his Gen 8 variant. Yeah, I was referring to Koffagrigus. This looks more... What is it? It looks... like that was my first guess. I guess it looks more like Runerigus, but I just had that joke there. I don't know, usually just go for the thing. It's been... I am aware I was busy listening to Gabura talk because I like listening to her voice. And then I kind of got distracted. The fan arts, the this. And because Zora is enjoying the playing into the love triangle aspect of this whole thing, brah, that is surprisingly small compared to what I thought it would be. It's... Looks more like Graveler. The only thing, like, the... Runerigus I say because of how it's divided there. Also, thank you for the draw, Zora. Wait, hold on. Can I put this on your head? It gets to be 2 pixels on your head. I will send that to Venvi at some point as well so that he can see that. Pillow attack. Indeed, you do pillow attack. Now, is this recompense for me not smothering you at all with a pillow today? Well, yes, I thank you for that. That is very cute. This is the only thing... is that Venvi is not much of a fighter. I like how it just does the weird slidey stuff there. Anyway. Thank you for the continued lovely fan artwork. Why do I still have... I still have this, and I still have these two just sitting here. Anyway, now that we've had too much Loon Nipple on the stream for one stream... Nah, you get to be hit by that one. And you get to be hit by... Nope, you're too that. You get to be hit by that one. Oh, right, because it discarded. Well, actually... Venvi doesn't know what the hell... That is him most of the time, anyway. Anyway, time to become a Ginger Orca. Actually... Nah, we're gonna... This one's probably better for the time being. Anyway, That's you. And you, I guess. Doo-doo. And you. And you. Let her rip. In that picture. Oh, I know. What is thou holding? That would be Zora, who is in you in chat. Who is in you in chat directly below you. Yes, depress the Pokemon. Oh, yeah, and it's gonna trigger the skill.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
That's oddly cut off. All right, please shield bash it. Oh, come on, it's not dead. Well, at least I get to reuse the coins. Anyway, now we're putting several bullets in. The lovely noises. Love the noises. Also, I forgot he wasn't on his horsey. I thought, okay, thank you, Faust, for the double tails. Gloom attack against Gloom Bacantula.
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고.
I've run the next skill 4. Yeah, as long as I do the Cutler match, it will be perfectly fine. And I have no reason to follow the gimmick. I think at that point I did, just so it would fire off that turn. Also, I just... One second. That into you. That into you. That into you. That's what I mean. I don't, Get you back on Dolan. That to you, that to you, that to you. Let her rip. Anyway, we're gonna skill 4 again. Tomorrow, no, no. Ugh. Ugh. Remember, we had the discussion of my day off being weird this week, remember? Okay, Zora, I didn't realize the text to speech I think just made a noise as though you were moaning through being gagged. Or at least that's what I think it said. Anyway, remember there's a certain day this week that is the day off. Anyway, how do I want to... Oh, hey, you got this, lovely. You get shot, and then stabbed, and then beaten, and then you get... Indeed. How did I go? Well, due to my last stream... It's a fun game. I played it literally... That was my first stream ever. My original World Box one that had any type of actual decent viewership. So, that was a fun little nostalgia. Fun little trip back to that. Change it. Oh, I did not. Oh. No. Saturday as well. Yes, because that is my regular. But that is usually not relevant to you. Okay. Just screw it. We're hitting win rate and moving. Oh, it'll come this weekend. Oh my god, yes. Hey, Furret, you want to do a... Hey, Furret. Depending on what day... Okay, Queenie, we love hearing you talk, but I'm currently also trying to talk about other stuff. For undisclosed reason tomorrow, I hope you I don't want to say that one. Hopefully that goes well, and it has no undisclosed uncomplications. Faust isn't the shit that she inflicts all the sinking. Lovely. I don't remember more than 4 speed there because reasons. I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. There are undisclosed side effects. Indeed. Hopefully there are no. Hopefully nothing undisclosed in the negative is happening. Indeed. Something about PC. Is it coming as like pieces and you have to build, or is it just pre-built? One day I will have Ram Kyote. Alright, goes away tomorrow. It will. I'm head patting it away. This is... Hey, Furret, because we're doing this right now, can you send me a voice message of you imitating that noise? I don't know why. The depression toxic love story. You shall try. Yes, for it. This is more auditioning to see if we can do like the English fan dub. Ferd is just Sinclair. Ferd is Sinclair. I mean, IDK, you are just good. Ferd has sent a voice message. All right. Thank you for
I want a kiss for my headache.
The fact that the gasp. The fact that the gasp was right as Zora said that. But it comes out. Oh, okay, so you can install whatever. You can get Windows 10 if you need that. Okay. Also, Zora. There's your head. I forgot that. All right, I don't have shirt on because yeah, that was for you. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Wait, do I have a hand? Hold on. Wait a minute. You're still pinned to me. Hold on. We're gonna put you here. There, and then pat. There we go. Assorted weird bit. How was your imitation? It wasn't like his was more disgusted, yours was just more shock. I also realize you may be trying to not be loud for fear of people. I've kind of had to throw that fear out the window and really just hope that my neighbor continues to keep to himself. What about fear? Sorry, I was tabbed out to other stuff. Yeah, kiss not have pet. I gave both. Oh, but yeah, we were sorting through who could be who. I think just in Project Moon in general, I think for me, we came to that I would be Oswald, Honglu, and I suggested maybe Argalia for myself. For it is literally just Sinclair. I was gonna say, IDK, you are depressed Korean boy. I don't know it fits. You don't know because it's and you live in an apartment. Yeah, I figured that was the reasoning there. Insert depressed isang noise. Indeed. I think who is Boros? Remind me. Are you suggesting for yourself? But do a scream Korean. You just say some Korean words into the. Well, do you really have to scream them? I don't think you'll be Isang seems to not have a very high max decibelage. You know, the maximum decibelage of depressed Korean boy is not very high. Some guy from Ruina. Gotcha. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm not good at remembering names of a lot of people. Like, I remember a lot of the big names. You always do. You are, insert me calling you insatiable for the 37th time. I also feel this is living proof that a body pillow cover of Loon would actually sell to at least some people. Friggin' hell, I just said that. I just read the I would be Sloth Macantula as I was taking a drink. Don't say funny stuff when I'm sipping. At 10k subs, I think at some point I said I would commission a 3D model at 10k subs, but I also still want to redesign myself. I'm in the process of trying to redesign myself a little bit, redesign and update model. Currently on trying to figure out some level of outfit design to be a little bit better than what it currently is. Still similar vein, but I want to be a little bit more, you know? Also, Zora, let me just reiterate, I told you were jealous of the onion. Anyway, they're calling out the spots that people are trapped in. Oh. This shouldn't be happening. Why is the Chancellor?
Faustian. Miss Faust.
Speak. No, I suggested she was jealous of the onion. Were you here for the onion discussion? If not, that makes this infinitely funnier.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면
Don't bring up the
충분히 알 것이라 생각하오.
Oh, why? Does it make you seethe with envy? Does my relation with that onion make you seethe with envy? I'm certain that you, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, already hold the knowledge that the rest are not privy to. Do Finn from Ruina? Who could say? I know someone really early on suggested me as Roland. I think at some point I may have been a better Roland, but I think I lost the voice at some point. I could probably regain it, but I mean, Oswald is the one that I just love doing. Just
welcome to the 8 o'clock circus. Maybe indulge in a little clown-to-clown communication.
Zora turning into Envy Macangela due to Onion. The best part is I know for a fact she doesn't know what that means half. I know for a fact she only half understands that at best.
하지만 알 수 있더라도
voice is okay. I will openly admit my throat is not in a mood to do the voice at the moment. My throat is a little bit in the deeper time, so yeah, like if I see a line or have a line to read and can kind of hear him outside, I can do that. The laugh I know I can do, but I would need probably need a line to read. Someone give me an Oswald line and remind me kind of how he read it. Screw it. Just give me someone remind me of an Oswald line.
You have deemed that there must be some things better left unmuttered. Thus, you have not shared with us what you know.
Make you Emma Trust.
그러니 내가 오늘 띄우겠어.
Timing on stream. I think I do. So this one is going. All I say is, do not worry. Strong as we know, but fun. Oswald line he says on kill.
Looks like one of you. Oh, freaking! Looks like one of your clowns was having too much fun there. Looks like one of your clowns was having too much fun there.
I put emphasis in the wrong places, but yeah, that can practice bead.
내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니. As this sight is all too familiar to my eyes.
Depression turn angry. Do not worry, Zora. You worry too much. You worry too much. Shush, shush, shush. Wait, hold on. Shush your worries. Shush your worries away.
내 혹여 I wish 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지. To hear your opinion on my conjecture. 듣고 싶소. In case that I am found to be incorrect. 이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지. This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not?
Also,
who gets to decide what's normal and abnormal, no? If everyone wears a hat weave from fancy rats on their heads, should that be considered normal?
Okay, yeah, when I have the actual lines, I feel I can do it better. When I'm just kind of ad-libbing, I can struggle sometimes. Also, I feel like that last one should have been read as, like, his more low and close voice. So that would be more, fancy rats on their heads. Should that be considered normal? Like something like that more.
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중
Why is Faust so quiet?
가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden ball to utilize every strand of its possibility. This is but one of many experiments made possible using the golden ball's powers. Oh, great.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다.
What? Wait, Zora, I thought you already was in bed. One of those Germans to play Sinclair, Faust, and Gregor. Oh yeah, we don't have a Gregor voice. Well, okay. I know you said she was more like Ishmael, but Fertie could probably be Faust because... who is the most soft-spoken female we have? who could also be German. Ultimate, and yes, and you enjoy your sleep and don't worry so much. Do not worry so much, little darling. You worry too much, not understanding that this has been the norm for literal years at this point. You need to smoke 10 packs of cigarettes to have a hangover. Oh, great, that is how we're going to do this, yes. I feel like Zora becomes Pancake. Now she distorts and becomes an onion. Look, Zora, again. This has been how it was for years before, and I have survived up until this point and just adapted. She just distorts into onion. Actually, wait. That makes more sense than anyone here would know. I just remembered that the D... Okay, well, I've just reset the percentage dice, so if anyone was still trying to guess, it's now reset, and you have to kind of start over.
To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a human. It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human.
We just need a very angry person for Otis. That is you as an onion? Yes, indeed. Yapper... No, we have had Yapper Loon is what this is here, yes. And yes, Zora does have an onion. Yeah, well, she envied so much that she became... Give it all the... Busy true fashion ritual. Or a whiff of peppery scent. Sorry, I have to laugh at that line before reading it as Oswald.
No. Why don't we sniff each other's wrists in a true fashion of clown-to-clown communication ritual? I wore a whip of peppery scent today.
Wait. They were trying to produce... the coffin is not male. Going to sleep? You enjoy your little sleepies. As she sinks down and falls over. Sink. I'm gonna get rid of the pillow. 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 And she sink. Why is it whenever I manipulate props, it friggin' destroys everything? Why does destroy? Why? We need an Angel and Lolan. We do indeed need that. Two female Empreg. How does female Empreg work? That's the whole point of Empreg is male. Hold on. How do you do Empreg without the M? Fembo. That's not... I don't think you understand what the words you're saying mean.
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며
I wish I could make the voice sound a little more tired. Hold on, you're not there anymore. We're putting that back on for everyone. How figures it out? Probably too long. Stop. Anyway, 99 with the Zoa. Need to rehear Dennis and Jan. Yeah, if you could mimic them, potentially. Bo is a battery Kathy with Bo. If I can drink enough helium, I can play Dawn. Actually. I mean, I do have put you in lap. You are... You sank and slipped, okay? Forget... No, hold on. You get to sleep as this one, though, because this is the more sleepy-looking one. That other one looks too awake. There, you're... There, you get to sleep there. There is happy. You get to... You're still on screen a little bit. The other one looks too awake. This one looks like it could be sleeping.
If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities. It can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room, where the power source is activated.
Zora's eating something off screen. What is... And what would a Zora snack on in bed?
이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이
Lap
되었다고
spaghetti.
볼 수 있겠군요.
You know what? Fair enough.
And thus the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own.
Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Many dots.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
Put you higher. Do you think you deserve to be put higher? Why do you deserve to be put higher?
Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Isang?
생각이 아니라
Resemble.
보이고 있어.
They lie playing before me.
내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이.
Oh. The machines of my very own design. My very research.
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고 그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
If we get a good grandfather clock. I like where your head's at. Isang made the Mpreg machine. You know, remember, he didn't really... There's a reason the League of Nine kept to themselves. Looks like you're doing naughty things. You know what? I think that's a you thing. I don't see it. Look, we had lap spaghetti as a suggestion. I can see lap spaghetti before anything naughty.
This is not what I'd hoped my research would be used for. Not for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans. Not to produce them.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요.
You're turning pale, which is really impressive considering where you start.
그죠.
But you hire. Should I respond to the demanding? I think you need to ask a little nicer. I do not respond well to the demanding tone of the all caps.
The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it?
Make them go lower? Democratic Zora slider. No. She just... levels of pale. And you would know for it. You are. We'll play a good Honglu. I thought people said I was good Honglu. I don't know. That one was up for debate. Just because I do say every time Honglu talks, I kind of...
Wow. Yes, I get to be Honglu here, I guess. Hi, everyone.
I friggin' give me lines. Needs more Chinese. Yeah, look, I don't get the accent, but I'd like to think I get the everything else right, okay?
더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
Is there something that you fear, Isang?
Look, it doesn't have the accent, which, yeah, like, I would need to research Chinese accent. I'm fine doing a lot of the non-Asian. No, I'm fine doing a lot of... For some reason, Asian specifically, I'm worried about sounding offensive. Doing the accents for, which is why I kind of don't... Well, also, Otis is... To be fair, I don't even know what friggin' a Greek accent would be, because Otis is supposed to be that, and I don't even know. I need to stop playing with the dice that people could still be there. But you hire... Indeed. Many dots.
내가 두려워하는 것은
What I fear.
비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고 했으나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을.
No parts of these machines are of my design. None of these could have been. Nay, I could not have. Not without the assistance from my fellows.
Oh.
결코.
Not without.
Isang falls silent. Unable to finish his sentence, he faces forward. That man is... Oh my.
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가?
Order them to account to the New Year's Eve is crazy. Oh, is that when Ryoshu's starts up? God, I'll catch up to it by the end of next year. Oh.
You have recognized me long ago, have you not?
무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
Do not stand there in silence. Utter aught to me.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도
Took
잘
us as a
지내냐는
surprise.
말도.
Oh, Zora, the giggles I've gotten because you're being very funny right now have been more than worth the lost. Limbus content in 2099. Okay, it's only talking. Okay, when did I start Limbus Company? Tangent time. Limbus. I started in May. And from May 20th is when the last one is listed as. May 20th to now. It has been half a year to get here. Which kind of makes sense, yeah. Angry Korean boy noises. We are close to year 3. Oh. Say a certain word that starts with P and ends with Lees. Oh my... Don't ask what I just saw.
A better response is there for you than my utter silence.
Zora is Gurglestan? What is Gurglestan? What? Just explain that. Oh, you get to go to Korea? Oh, that's fun. Tell us the stories. How's that sentence using the word please? Here is an example of a sentence using that word. Please, no more high show. Bring higher. You get to be a little high. There you go. Now it is very clear that should not be that.
모두 어색하게 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지.
On the customary greetings, words of antagonism, and inquiries about your well-being all feel so inappropriate.
I have listened to you. You are higher.
그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이. 그렇지?
This is no different from how you always remained a close friend of silence then, no?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면
If you can speak so placidly, surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors,
그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을
then you must have always been
일찍이
part of
보아오고
this.
있었나 보군.
You are now also big. There.
Asia.
Look, don't worry. I may have sprinkled some growth hormone on you there for a moment. I ended it there real quick. Don't worry.
뭐
Well,
온전히 내 결심으로만
it
비롯된.
was not by my...
You know, a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare coming from an mpreg message is very fitting.
Oh. It was not by my sole volition.
자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는
You must already
아니었다는 걸.
know that I am not one for such grandiose ambition.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
You shouldn't have revealed yourself just like...
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
You've got a long way to go before you get there, honey.
They're already aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light is already shined upon us is unsightly cowardice.
Got Ryoshu here asking for a friend. Unironically, I think Zora could pull something like that off.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하고
I am
이번에
noticing
기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
as well. Oh, sorry, it's off screen, but noticing the ring ? I had taken note of the paintbrushes. You go sleepy Betty by Zora and enjoy the nighttime wishes of delight and dreamland pleasure. Yeah, I just kind of went off on a tangent there. Don't worry about it.
You're getting tired of playing by your whims. We'll make sure that they will hear of everything that has happened.
그분들이라 재밌고 도슨트들을 말하는 건가?
Oh,
아니면 마에스트로?
Interesting. Who might this they be? Docents or maestros?
So move to our stream. I will, but also yes, Ryoshu. I'm sorry, poor microphone. But also, just yeah, IDK. This is genuinely. I think Zora could do her voice relatively well, if I'm not mistaken. Why do I keep rolling the dice? Interesting.
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루슈?
Oh, because she's the one with.
명칭들은
Because she's the one with the connection to all the fingers.
What are you talking about, Russia? There.
분명 말했지. 저것들은
I
이상하다.
did say that there was something off about them.
Dice rolling is a physical. This is apparently dice rolling is my fidget.
I remember Ryoshu telling the Ophi Associate the
Friggin' ferret. Oofy. Paint brushes and art. Ah, that too. Failed art students. Ah, that as well. I was also just, you know, the art of her defaults and the Giga all have finger, you know.
I remember Ryoshu telling the Ophi Association fixers to stop. There was something off about them. Then
저것들
not
외우피가 아니다.
Oofy.
허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
They're nothing but cheap imitations.
Oh, fighting. Immediate fighting. Just Don Quixote noise into... Oh, we are just fighting. So one of these fights, gotcha.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
Also...
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Unending bereavement.
Turns out he'll one hit lose and gain 2 offensive on max.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Donpog.mp4. Alright. You know what? Screw it. I'll just let you lead with Requiem because I don't want to waste the skill. Hasteth thee gotten it? No, I am waiting for it to be extractable. Or dispensable. Because that is how I am. Oh, one of them's a guard. Go, Cliff Boy. Go, Cliff Boy. Go, Cliff Boy! And put you in the coffin. It's not going to be a super powerful coffin, but... they have... Ringsong? Oh, no. Well, they're going to be utter depression right now. Oh, you were unopposed, right? That last one still did good. It was 6 different... Jesus! And depression is sit, and... In a clash power... Clash power +1. So, heal 2 SP on self on hit against targets with bleed. Do they have that? Mad researcher of the ring question mark. Oh. Yeah, they're all... Okay, well. Use red. That would be unopposed. Yeah, screw it. Heathcliff ain't gonna ride his horsey. If he ain't gonna ride his horsey here. Just had some mayor technical difficulties. I hate it when the mayor interferes with my computer. Don't worry, I used your... Uffy. You may hate it. Oh my god! Okay, good. How are you so sane? How are you so sane? All of your friends are being slaughtered and sunk.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Well, this also will get 1 point, but it also change it. Okay, well, yeah, screw it. Who got staggered? Oh, False got staggered. Throws us P from inflicting statuses. They're not really hitting me is the thing, so... Before the season starts. Oh my god, you're just evaporated. Lovely. It's Rodian, what did I expect? Every single coin evaporation. And Cliff is up on the horse. And then he gets off the horse to do another skill. More gunfire. Lovely. Lovely horse. No question that the Ophi were here. Wait, all the heaps. Interesting. There. Left one is the important one. Unopposed. Perfect. Ah, screw it. Don't really need to follow that at the moment. Boop, 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 boop. Go. Sinking Ryosha when she's. I mean, maybe next season. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? The room is out. Would you like to wear one? Or simply to look at them? Next, burn. Burns already relatively good. Oh, interesting. Oh, he has the offense level up. You find ribbons cute? Hey, we all have our tastes. There's nothing wrong with that. And you are not even. I'm not even calling you wrong. Please murder. Yes. Now. Oh god. Season 3 was poised. Well, they could redo certain things, you know. Yeah, they could revisit.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
That was a web cleaver over the newspaper. Ah, you want your poise.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
Furfur always want depoise.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Furfur always want depoise. Although my question, okay, then we're in the pod zone now. You don't think we're getting trapped? Very fair enough. I keep fidget rolling my dice. Why is this just a thing I'm involuntarily doing? I mean, to be fair, how long ago was season 3? It has been a while since the poise. What happened to— wait, what actually did happen to your Huh, interesting. Sorry, I just looked in the ongoing stream chatter. That is an interesting bug. Down and thing. Very interesting. You want to be— there was poise in the Haisha though. There was poise in the devil. As you would probably say, if I had to guess. What was I gonna do right now? That. And... deboop. Oh, we're just going straight into murder, and it's Pacantula. Time to murder the Pacantula. Well, you say
there was poise in the Heishu. I have never felt this insulted in my life.
Okay, yeah, Ryosha's base ego has burned, but I mean, Heathcliff was sinking with his, and there is no sinking on his ego. There's no sinking on his ego, but no. Oh, friggin'. Yeah, he was always backline. Lord Honglu and yeah, Ishmael. I don't think their egos have their egos ever correlated to the status that was in their season. Although to be fair, has there been a burn season yet? They are not poised. I don't know. Seems to be a bit of poise. Seems to be a bit of poise here. Seems to be a bit of poise here. Oh, Dawn correlates with it. Okay, Don Quixote does. I mean, freaking Honglu has sinking. Like, Honglu's is sinking.
Rapture with a single salt corner of poise.
With a single salt corner of poise. For half the time when I've just, you know, spammed through the friggin' mirror dungeon with this one, half the time I'm... Piddly Pumperson. Half the time I'm just deciding to, also she gets her shink down now. Whatchamacallit? The fact that the noise came through before I saw the emote is very interesting. What was I saying? Passive generated free poise. Yeah, the snakies are more poise than rupture, and when I run the Heisel team, I usually lean more into poise than rupture.
Oh no, I'm under leveled. Whatever will I do?
Ah. Anyway.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
I don't know, Heisel team. Yes, I P-enter it in the mirror dungeons. That is the extent of my Heisel use. And to you. Oh, giving up the 2 skill 3s. That's fine. And to you. Thank you. I'll take neutral. You're on yellow, not the best. I'll take that to there, though. Stop clicking on things that are random. One-sided. Nope, we want you into that. You're into that. Perfect. Poison, not bleed. Have you considered multiple status effects? Good enough, Rip it. Good job, Heathy boy. Furfur is Angie. Look, I will say, I do just love their animations most of the time. The animations are fun. Good. Oh my god. Get tails, get tails. Not you, Isung. Good. Good job, Otis. How did you... well, you didn't get your passive of... You know what? We're good on there. Oh, there was burn inflicted because of that. And Horsey is up. That to you. That to you because you're gonna hit stuff anyway. That to you. Yeah, that to you. That to you. Who needs more damages? Yeah, screw it, rip into that, and this into you. Ding, 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 ding. Rip it. Well, hell, screen the place with fire. Oh, I just knew it was called hell screen. I didn't know the place with fire was a part of it. Gotcha. It's Buddhist hell. You know what? That sounds fun. Oh, the place. Oh, hell screen. There was. Okay, look. Oh. I'm going to proceed to click win rate and go because I can't be bothered to make them all flat. Okay. Can you stop with heading? Hori-sung. That you will not disclose. You know what? Fair enough. Thank you, Gibora. Keep saying stuff into me. You know what? Fair enough. I guess we shall see. We shall see. We should take bets on if anyone other than Rodian ends up ever being... Oh, no, wait. Actually, that's weird. Heathcliff usually... Oh, God, we got another... We got quite a few just combat ones in a row here. Okay, I'll take it. 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 Ah, back to you guys. Lovely. How many of you are there? 10. Coolio. Boop, boop.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Master, we'll go with that. It does not matter that Rodian loses. It does not matter. Yeah. Hey. That's weird. This kind of opened with a lot of charge Ryojo season. There will be blood. Wait, charge bleed. Charge bleed. Boss researcher here. They'll die they'll be depressed and then die just the same. They will depress and then die just the same as anyone else. Yep. They are going to. Yeah. Okay, Cliff. Yeah, a lot of mine are losing the clashes, but okay-ish. Ishmael, you should have done better. Something fault lies with you, Ishmael. You are definitely also consider base ID. Oh. Hey, you know what? Screw it. Lament, mourn, despair. Lament, mourn, despair, and then gun. Yeah, Murdersault, and then... Yeah, because she is... Because she'll be 8, right? I'm not mathing that wrong. Oh no, I can't do 8. No, she'll be 9, Murdersault 10. Oh, I forgot about Faust as a character somehow. I love the dings. Love the dings. Hong was it? Yeah, because I forgot that, for some reason, I forgot that Faust was someone who got a Kanto. Notice for charge would not make sense. I feel like charge is the one they just sprinkle in wherever. And you are awfully horsey. Rip it. I'm gonna rip it. Rip it. What you want? If you want another rubber Just to Nikolai. I mean, very okay, fair. That is fair. No. Ferd is just like no more rupture. Most sciencey. That I could see that. I could see that. I could definitely see that. And then we had depression. You know, depression. Why do I even bother about full charging her friggin' thing? Because it's going to just never matter. Go up, go here, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. There. Lay bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone who ever lived. Oh my god, we freaking Missouri. Oh, hey, Brian got gifted the membership. I still find it hilarious how much... Thank you, Double O Daddies. I still find it hilarious how Brian donates so generously but does not bother to take membership for something that is usable. Brian was shot. Welcome, Mazoric. Welcome to depressing British relationships. Oh, that sounds... The sound design is so... everything to my body. Now everyone become depressed. Bounce. Are sounds unwanted currently? If they were unwanted, they would be turned off. I have turned them down as of recently because I realized that they were at an unreasonably loud and like ear-damaging volume. Ishmael and Cliff Boy within spitting distance. Faust took a beating. The butlers took a beating. Nostalgic face. Catherine.
Greetings, Ferret, the best employee.
No. Oh, Sorry, I was just thinking of a thing.
Why am I no longer allowed to peak audio and make headphone users afraid?
Because if people are... Look, there is a certain level of loudness that I accept, and it is still very loud. I've tried to rebalance audio lately because... I mean, I realized at a point I checked audio and didn't realize that it was shorting me 10 dB, and then I solved the Schrodinger's audio problem. So I'm now actually using the correct, audio output source. But compared to everything else, it shot it up so high that I genuinely am now worried that I've caused some level of hearing damage to people. Oh no, I'm 8 levels under. Time to cause depression. You were to be sacrificed for this ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here. You'll have brain damage, does that count? But was that from the sounds, or was that just from how you are? You're ruining our plans. Who sent you down here? Oh, I cut you off.
Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we're got to say, but it was a diary.
Does yes count as an answer? No. You need to find another way of saying it. Yes, correct, affirmative, indeed, any other language variants of any of these or not valid answers, you must prove that I am innocent. And by prove that I am innocent, I mean, I said indeed was not valid. I said indeed was not valid. You are invalid, you are invalid, you are invalid. Are you valid? You are very valid, Mazoric, and obviously this is a joke. If that wasn't— Stop touching program! Are you invalid? For it, you are the most valid, well, not the most valid. You are indeed valid. I won't call anyone more or less valid than the others. We all have our valid existences. We all have our valid journeys, struggles, mentalities, and you are probably invalid. You're sick, so your body is invalid, but you are still a valid person. Your body is just a little bit invalid in its ability to do anything right now. But after it rests up, full validity. Ow! Why do I sometimes forget that I shouldn't just— Every so often, big dumb monkey brain takes over and it's just like, oonga boonga, punch something hard. Ow, hard thing, punch hard, pain.
멈추시오, 아세아.
아세아, stop, please.
왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지.
Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to disappear in such a hurry?
알지 않는가?
You do remember, do you not?
나는 주먹 다짐엔 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나?
Brain slap your— Okay, unironically, there are times where I just plop my hand into my lap, and it hits me in such a way that it kinda does that. There's every so often, if on stream you just hear me say ow out of nowhere, there's a non-zero chance that that is what I'm reacting to. Or if you see a facial expression wincing.
That I never had any talent in fisticuffs. Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do.
차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데.
This experiment would have been a tad more entertaining had you been here beside me all along.
You bought a 12-pack of Oreos today? Oh my god, yes, consume! Love Oreos.
아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐시오. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을
And his army of exes, except for all his— he sang in his army of exes, except for all his exes are just himself.
Do not be so sorry for the brevity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see each other once again. We shall see one another again in due time.
이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어.
Regrettably,
정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats.
Oh, okay. That took me a while. You have a singular, no army, fortunately. I am right there with you, unless you count the Psycho Stalker. Which I don't think many people do, because that was, yeah, not much of anything. These X's, the second member of Blue Twink. Blue Twink, why do you start with screw it. Why are they starting with their skill 3s down there? Rip it! Ooh, yay. Oh, Faust, do better? Oh, Faust, why? Jeez, Faust has to go bye-bye. Oh, I can't fit in your cabinet? You have a mouth. Open wide, insert. screw it, we're going double here. And that. We're gonna make you nice and blue. That. Rip it. Isang do better. Heathcliff do better. Ring people do worse. All 156 of them? Well, you won't need to worry about taking in calories for a while. You won't need to worry about that because you'll hit your caloric intake for the month. How many calories are in that many Oreos? Sorry, do math real quick. How many calories are in an Oreo, and then like do some math. The caloric of the month. Shush. Ding, ding, ding. I don't have enough for screw it with that. Ding, 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 dong. And hopefully everything goes well. And oh my God, yeah, you sang good. Bang. Ah. 3 of them are 160, so 156 divided by 3 times 160. That is the math you need to do right now. Oh yes, tails on the first hit. Oh, that would be like 8K. That's only 3 days of caloric intake? God. That's upsetting. And you're off of horsey, you're running over yellow. Yes, keep talking to me, Gabora. Keep talking to me, Gabora. How much do you guys eat? Well, okay, that's like 4. 9 billion. Yeah, the sugar is the more problematic thing. So, for reference, at a baseline, this is just quickly, and I think I need more than this because this is assuming I am a... Yeah. Because I know this is not even me trying to brag. I think it is like I am more muscle than fat. I'm simply saying this based on like the way I look and the fact that I look stuff up and it says blah blah close to overweight doesn't make sense to me. Muscle A needs more calories to take, and based on just recommendation for like a height weight comp, I am recommended. Just quick Google said recommended hovering like 24 to 2500. You just learned. No, based on yours, I think you should be closer to like 2,000, if I'm not mistaken, based on your weight. What is your hand? Green, blue, green. I want the ginger orca. I want the ginger orca to do stuff. I don't know that. I think everyone's dead before that. That was the problem. It's not easy being green. And you feel well. Okay, Cliff Boy. Ow! You haven't checked it a good bit. Yeah, no, I know, like, right now, I'm, like, hovering 185 to 190 was kind of how it was hovering last time. Anyway. Which, funny enough, so it's like 6364-ish. And that hovers 185 to 190. And it's like, oh, you're on the verge of overweight. And I'm just like, I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, there are a few things that could be better, but calling me close to overweight, this must be like, this has to be a level of muscle mass to it. Because let me tell you, remember my VTuber model's body is based on my own body type. Oh my god, he beat her! Oh my god! On the underweight. Yeah, but I was like, I was still in healthy, but on the upper edge of it. Because AoE. I know, I guess he just hadn't gotten them off. This one. But I mean, how do you explain? It kind of sucks. Yeah, because it accounts for nothing. Like, bone density is a thing as well. I don't know how dense my bones are, but it's like, A, I have muscle masses on there, which I know. Plus, I usually walk around a lot in the day. You have 0 muscles and thin bones. Well, that's interesting. So, like, to maintain the weight, I kind of need to intake calories. And again, I walk around many miles a day as well. So, probably, like, 2,500 to 3,000 is not unreasonable for someone of me. 190% and was called highly. Yeah. How dense are my bones? I got no idea. I don't know. That's actually funny. There was one time just at a family gathering and talking about my weight, and my dad was just looking at me, and he's just trying to figure out how I weigh that much. And at some point, he just looks at me, looks at one of my uncles, like, he's got to have like a 10-pound penis to make up for that. I got no idea where you're hiding that weight. Which I'm just like... Here's the thing. I don't know if I should say anything.
You didn't censor that?
Well, I don't... The penis is not cuss. Look, I only censor shit, fuck, cunt, bitch. Penis is a medical term. Is that true? Here's the thing. If I say yes or no, if I confirm or deny this, it's too much information. It was just speculation, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Fan artists, do what you will with that information. Also, I realize now I have censored penis in the past, because that's what I used to call the abnormality. Censored. I used to, for those who didn't know, when I played Lobotomy Corporation, every time I would refer to censored, I would always say, or I would always say, like, censoring it a little bit more, I would always be like, and I don't know how many people figured out I was always just saying penis behind that. And then I was informed how it kills people and makes its new young, and I realized, oh god, I was more correct than I really thought I was. And I'm disturbed by that fact. Oh, we're getting up there in levels, are we? Why did I back out so far? Hold on, what was I here to do? You backed out for a reason, you. Bing, bing. I also just realized, we're gonna go here real quick. So I still have quite a few in here, but, you know, with grinding, I can get these. I heard, at least in Kanto,
when did you unlock Refraction Railway Manager?
No! Clear Kanto 7. Clear Kanto 7. Oh, wait. Oh, Clear Kanto 8! Or Clear Kanto 7. Just on Kanto 4? Yeah. But that was the biggest problem. So, I've still got to clear out a lot of Kantos. Can't read Greek numbers. No, I know Roman numerals. I'll insert the short of me saying Lee. Mazorik, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Well, not ever longer than a day, depending on how hard you throw it. I've told this story on stream too. Back when I worked at a gas station, there was someone I worked with who was particularly violent and angry, as in, I believe he had actually been to jail at some point, or like some level of detention or anything. And he at one point, because I was being an annoying little shit, he threatened to throw a banana through my head, and I just kept going, and like across the store at one point, I was like, hey, when are you gonna throw that banana through my head? And he just, with them, just, I'll just say, he just looks down, looks back at me, I can make it an apple if you like! And I just laughed. I was told there was a very genuine chance of him actually having done it. I like to poke the bear sometimes. Keeps the happiness away. Kanto 1 flashbacks. Are you saying Yuri is happiness? Because some would agree with you. What, the coldness? You are underleveled. Don't care, I have depression on my side. Oh! Okay, then why do you start with screw it? Okay, hold on. How are these actually weighted? 13. 5 to that. Okay, that's how that is. You have like +1. What are your friggin' passives? Yeah, inertial. Those are the base ones. When allies defeated, gain 1 slot next turn, max 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. Heal 3. Okay. Chief Researcher. Indestructible and unserver. Or indestruct and Okay. Interesting. I realize now I probably shouldn't worry because I'm told how
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
I love that you can change the angle here. Apple, you were supposed to guess, and if you guess it right,
Indestructible and unseverable means the body part can still attack when broken.
Oh! Fun. Now that's a coin toss. That is, I mean, in the most literal sense, just a coin toss. That to you, that to you. That into you. Send that into you. I want to get... Oh, I actually want Echoes of the Manor on you. And you... Ooh, what do you mean struggling? Why is that struggle? That seems like pretty much a clean mashup. Huh?
When a body part is not unsaverable, then all skills targeting it are cancelled when it's broken.
Oh, that one, okay. That's how that mechanic works. I always wondered how that works. Okay, struggling. Nah, rip it. Who cares about struggling? Who cares? Oh my god, why does... Faust is just a heads machine lately. Okay, not when she's damaging, but you get what I mean. That's fine. Rodian can take the hits. And the bleed. Oh god, that is a lot of count on that. 5 out of 6 with a clean 50, and then 0 for the offensive one. That makes sense. Okay, well, this is going about expected. If it's struggling, there's a chance. Struggling means there's a chance, indeed. Oh, come on. Damn it, no. Oh, this why? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, you are really happy. Oh god, I need to depress you. Oh my god, Otis is nearly dead from one hit. Okay, well. You're way too happy. Inflict all the depression. Inflict all the depression now. Your guard that you... Nope, can't let that happen. Isung, guard her. You can hit there. You do have Echoes of the Manor on you, right? No, because Otis failed. Feels very not. Alright. Good. Less good, more good because Unbreakable Coins. Thank you, Unbreakable Coins. Hey, for it, what you know those Unbreakable Coins being underrated statement you made? Oh my god, do I disagree with you after what just happened? Got over now, you and... Thank you for your time, as always. Stop heads, you are way too happy. Oh my god, nope, no. Oh! I forgot how happy he is. I need a Rodian skill 3. Okay. Oh boy, Heathcliff is the staggered one now. Oh good, have Rodian skill 3. With depression more at 9. Yes. Okay, good. And she's the lead there. That should hopefully depress him nicely. You two are way too happy.
Counterpoint, unbreakable negative coins actually made that clash harder instead of easier to win.
Once they're broken, it actually... Here's the thing. Once it's broken, it only does -1. If it lands heads. So even still, it made it a -1. And then it gave me the extra damage at the end of that. Okay, you're at 16. I don't want... Ooh.
Yeah, but if that wasn't an unbreakable coin, it would have been so...
Yeah, but then it would have also done less damage upon winning. And a guaranteed win. It would have been a guaranteed win, but it also would... There was give and take there. Tit for tat. I don't have enough for any egos. If you're not the happiest, I can still win that. Hopeless, you say? Hopeless, you say? I'll roll with that. Screw it. Please let depression ring true. Oh my god, yes. Yes! Thank you, my depression! Now sink him to oblivion. Not exactly as oblivion as I would have liked, but it's better than nothing. Good, good. Good. Good job, Isang. Use those bullets. Oh, a 20 guard. Oh, right, because of all the sinking on him. Because of all the sinking, Otis is dead. Well. Wait, hold on. What skill color was that before? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do that real quick. Heathcliff is still alive. Hi. Head's about to be staggered. Well. Isang with a while and you will commit Loon violence. I am well aware. I'm gonna trust the Orca to kill these. Screw it, I'm trusting the Orca. Heathcliff, go! Yeah, that's about what I was afraid of. That is about what I was afraid of. Heathcliff is probably dead. Ah, well, Cliff Boy died. What? Did I not? Oh, interesting. Yeah, just insert more depression. You will... Oh, wait. Oh, he's in the negatives now. And go, Ginger Orca. Pierce ineffective? Ah. It does not matter. We're doing... look, how much does it matter? Oh! Well... whoever said they were about to get staggered was wrong. Because they're dead. He's taking that. Hold on, wait, who's... Yeah, you know what, fair enough. Either way, well, that went well. I love the Ginger Orca. Anyway. You is dead and you get everyone else onto you, so... How are they dead? Well, because, Ishmael's skill 4 evaporation plus Ginger Orca. Imagine if it was full heads. It would have been done a few coins earlier. It would have been done a few coins earlier is the difference. And the guy was... What am I... What is that, my 9 levels under at the moment? Yeah, I think it shouldn't be that easy here. Also, it took me until now to realize that this is all just... I didn't realize this was hair. I just thought it was part of the outfit until now. She stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing from her scabbard. Don't get 9 levels under. I haven't felt a need to level up yet. And, you know, look, 2 characters died. Look, I beat Ricardo at 6 under. Albeit it was after 3 hours of being fisting, and then I had to do another stream, but then I first tried him the moment I did that other stream. Little couples, ringmasters, and middle... Oh, lovely. I knew about most of those already, so... Oh, great. Want to do a mirror dungeon for floor 15? Oh, yeah. With the upcoming bosses. We'll see about that. We shall see about that. Because, like, once I want to do the higher level mirror dungeons, I'm going to kind of be forced to max level, and then the story is going to be like, meh.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만.
Hero of the people.
I normally wouldn't give any less of a crap about what kind of art the ring makes.
이번 작품은 조금
this one.
흥미가 가서 말이야.
I find this one quite interesting.
Dragon difficulty isn't... Well... What else just got to... Question. Do they still tend to release bosses that are kind of hard and then nerf them afterwards?
외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 파바트가 테마인가?
For the grace for levels and do the... Oh, fun.
The ring playing at being the Ulfi.
They nerfed every major boss of Honglu's Kanto.
Oh, great. How... Oh, fun. So, in other words, I gotta get there and play it as it's releasing so I can do it on hard mode. Also... Oof. Yes, I'm going back to the audio clip.
The ring playing at being Ulfi. What is this, some kind of pop art? There... The ring?
What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Ah, Dante, you're not the farthest I've ever seen you off. Gotcha win rate spammers will go cry and yell it's too hard, horrible balance. Okay, let me put it this... God, balancing gotcha is a hard thing. This is the only gotcha I play, so I really can't speak. And one for taking way too long. Okay, maybe if it was... question, how long is too long? Like, are we talking crying children long? They'll start crying if they can't win. I will agree with you on that. If the high... I mean, to be fair, my depression team... my depression team... You saw what it did to Kim. You saw what my depression team did to Kim. I don't think my depression team is free from criticism either. And I make the argument that my depression team is a little less dependent on, like, winning clashes and getting SP up. Because Rodion and Heathcliff can thrive in the negative, I can switch out to Queenie, who can also thrive in the negative. She's not a true sinking, but you get the idea. She can aid in that, apply sinking, depress the enemies. It'll criticize specifically Ishmael's collab. I go, okay, fair enough. But also, tummy and thigh window, high Vectra. And they have one coin 9 plus 2.
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사족을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
Neighbor. Yeah, I don't really know much about them. What I do know is that they're all at least halfway insane. Obsessed with what's beautiful and all that.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만
Oh, dude. There's more fair it becomes. I kind of get that to a point, but I mean, when Ricardo is kind of touted as like the last bastion of difficulty, is kind of what the consensus has been. Using in a clash, reduce opponent's clash power by 20, and then we can touch. Do not the Oh wait, yeah, all the characters from Ruina being potentially bad. Oh, that's fun. Well, not all. I should not say all because rip to Mary and everyone from Lovetown, but brother, he is a capo. Yeah, he should be hard. You see how hard Mersault as a capo hits?
They run their own gallery and display their own art. I know their work is quite to my taste.
불쌍하군.
How pitiful. You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나?
There's a maestro involved in this. Where are they?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가
A
있나?
maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they?
이미 우리는
Besides,
더 이상 약지
we're
소속도
not even part of the
아니야.
ring anymore.
I'm playing about team building. My guy, I'll admit, in Ruina, I struggled with the deck building and got a little help here and there for some of the like later index, but most of them are like passive arrangement as well for a lot of the stuff. But for the most part, I kind of just I threw stuff together and got it to work. God, tell everyone who complains about that to never play Ruina. Oh my god. Oh, without using a single eco skill. Oh, fun. Also, for it, I realize now, you looking at this team and saying, yeah, the only thing I criticize is a single ego skill that I effectively use once every, like, maybe 3 times a canto? No, wait, I used it multiple times against Ricardo specifically, I think. Ricardo was special. And how pre-built the teams? Those are high shields and stuff. Oh, okay. I guess you kind of... I definitely get that. I enjoy having the nice mix and match here. I mean, a lot of my stuff is this canto. Like, 2 Butlers, Wild Hunt Cliff.
Either way.
Or what is it? The N-Corp, I mean, that's only 2 units, but N-Corp, Fell Bullet, and Contempt and Awe. Isang Ryoshu.
Maestro wouldn't bother to play it.
I already read that already.
Look, I am a big annoyed at Night of Despair, Rodion, but she is a Walpurgis ID, and does not get to turn all her skills into skill 3.
I will also point this out. I don't even use the feature of her to give her skill 3. Whatchamacallit. I don't even use the feature that gives, that it's like, oh, I want to switch from depression to happy, and also give my skill 3 a 4th coin. So it can be a 4 skill negative coin, or 4 coin negative, with protection against insanity.
Huh.
Etc. Yeah, you could, yeah. You had to get a little more creative.
You think I tell you so easy?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. I don't think it's as clean as this description is letting us believe. Oh. None of this chaos mattered to him. Yeah, his ex-girlfriend is here. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. The man plot relevance had run out! No, then being able to get that skill 3 consistently. The skill 3, I don't even, like, your skill 3, very powerful. Skill 2, also incredibly powerful. Capital Marshal, yeah, his other 2 are, like, okay. I mean, when he's going into Savage mode, then he's just... I do feel he is very good, but he also has ammo management stuff, and I don't know how all that works, blah, 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 blah. I do want more count, or more clone power, or more damage. Yeah, there were trade-offs. Catherine's coffin. Oh, right, because I ginger whaled. I was like, how did you do half the damage? Most of this is in one of her ego skill use. Oh, right, you did nothing and died. Heathcliff did 16 damage and died. Well, that was fun. Where it all went wrong. Me looking back on my life, where was that point? Also, God, we are 3 hours into the stream and I haven't BRB'd once. That is a very long streak for me. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I've somehow not needed to until this point. Do you for account I have temp chart or consistent count I done? Is that you? Yeah, and then also actually thinking about when you use the skills. Endurance is growing. Apparently my bladder is growing. Spoiler alert for what the BRBs are 90% of the time. Oh. Yeah, my water bottle's still mostly full. I have not been drinking as much as I normally do. I think I have just been going on and on and on talking during this stream. I have been... So much words have come out of my mouth that I forgot to put liquid into my mouth. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yes, for it, if it has Haisho in the name, like, here's the thing. I mean, I don't know exactly, Plugus, I'm assuming you have her. What is the consensus on Ram Kyote as far as actual skill usage? Do we know? From people who know more about the game, before I do, I'll be right back. What is the actual consensus on the two new Haishos? Because there's also a funny thing. The, whatchamacallit? You don't have it yet, you shard... Okay, gotcha. I'm waiting to shard it, I'm waiting to dispensary it as well. But it was like, if friggin' Knight of Despair Rodian could have been terrible and I still would have used her just because. How many Haishos there is? Who currently does not have Haisho ID? That would be, what is it, Mersault? Yeah, who doesn't have one, actually? Because I have, okay, so we have Heathcliff and Dawn are the two I don't have. You have one. You have one. You have one. You have one. Mersault doesn't. You are the Lord. You have one. Family heir, so... Nah. You have one. You have one. You have one, I just don't have it because it's not extractable yet. And you have one. Mersault is the only one who has nothing associated with Haisho. Ishmael has family heir, which is like tangential. If you want to count it. Honglu is definite. Ishmael is no, because it's friggin... Yeah, there is... The fact that everyone... It is weird how quickly everyone has gotten one, you know? Oh, having that many IDs. I would argue that over time, maybe... Okay, here's another thing to consider. They're all 3 stars, or they're all 3 O's. Like, there are some archetypes. Warp Corp has tons of IDs. I was gonna get into the point. Some of them are 2s. Like, where is it? This one. Like, 2. Like, there are 2. They abandoned 2 stars a while ago. Okay, fair enough. We have 4 Shi IDs. Did they really just full on... Did they really just give up on 2s? Are we just doing all 3s now? If so, disappointment. But that is a thing. But that is a thing of these, like, Charge has a lot of units. But some of them are 2s. Also, in case you're wondering why Mersault's here, it's because I think I had him on here for the Charge event just to, like, get the extra stuff. Special season. Yeah, it's the season, but even still, there have been, like, a lot of them. There were, what, 4? Like, if you go to here, let's just go... I mean, this is a bad example, but, like, there's quite a few N-Corp IDs. There are 3 Pekod IDs. There's these 2, and then there's Isang, if I'm not misremembering. Badlands and Kurokomon, they'll have half the IDs of Haisho. Well, that's because they also don't overlap with each other, correct? Yeah, still don't have you, But yeah, there's... Blade Lineage and Kurokomo... Wow, that was the friggin'... That was the whitest I've ever said Kurokomo, I feel. Kurokomo. The Blood Fiends... Why are you here in this season already? I still don't know why this one is here. Butler... So season 3 is Pekka season... And you only got 3 Butlers. So you had Butlers and... Butlers and Maids, Wild Hunt. There were quite a few that were all part of... Yeah, yes. Notice are because it was difficult designing them to be weaker on purpose and still making them good to actually see use.
Mountain of Smilling Bodies. We had 3 per quad IDs for the per quad season, and Corp Fanatics had 6 season 1.
Gotcha. I mean, to a point, I get that, but at the same time, I mean, I was told directly to get him, and he was, I don't even know what season you were from, but to be fair, he's kind of been outclassed on Charge Team right now, I feel. Either way. Either way. Nope, no. Either way. Look, I do enjoy... Here's the thing. I do tend to enjoy... Was just before Dawn season. Yeah, and they did it good where it's like, it's not directly overpowered, but good support. I feel like that should be... what's a Catherine? Don't worry about a Catherine. Sorry, I hadn't been reading Twitch for a while. There because Sinkai and Kanto 7. I figured as much because that's also what I figured out about his thumb in the next Kanto as well. And still got chicken IDs. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Oh, what was I about to say? I feel potentially making 2 stars more supporty and less straight overpowered would be the best way to do it. Or be like maybe a bit more conditional than just raw strength and all that, you know? Either way. It's been a bit since I said I was going to do Be Right Back. Saw some of them as shadow. You know what, everyone? You guys can keep having this debate. Like I said, I'm going to real quick. We switch to Be Right Back and turn on the bouncing chibi so you have something to keep you entertained while I'm going. Bye, be right back. Be right back. Well, for it, that's probably because unnamed homeless people don't make good IDs. The point is not that just because they are seen they have IDs made of them. The point is, if they are seen they could, if they are otherwise also insufficient and befallen. There ain't no hooligan IDs. Oh. But. Oh yeah, completely off topic / rewinding to a topic I wanted to say earlier in stream before while I was in like 15 million tangent land. Yeah, for it, when you get your new computer on you said on the weekend, correct? How about a test run on a repo stream? Just the two of us, maybe? I mean, maybe I could invite other people, see if anyone joined, but, you know. Just see how that go. Yes, I'm underleveled. No, I don't care. What the? Wait! I just saw something that made me laugh. Hold on. Hold on. There's still there's a floating paintbrush in that image. There's a floating paintbrush in that load screen. They took out the oofy guy, but they didn't take out his paintbrush. That is way funnier to me than it should be. Hold on. God, I have way too many screenshots nowadays. Look, you can see right there, center of the screen, there's just a floating paintbrush in the load screen. They took the person out who was holding it and forgot to take the paintbrush. Why do I notice these things? There's just a floating paintbrush. It's like, what is it? Oh, friggin'. Oh, this is like, whatchamacallit. I noticed this, I noticed something in the... You think it's leaning on the ground? I think it's meant to... Okay, hold. I think it's exactly the same position of one that was being held earlier. It could be leaning on the ground. Wait, is there a shadow cast by it? Hold on. It would be that to there, that to there. Hold on. It can't explain the brown blob. Yeah, there... Okay, hold on. We can check this. Because I noticed the art I used in the thumbnail, there's two versions of it, where it is 99% the same, and they accounted for it. Like, if you look at in Catherine's hair between the tilts, there are, like, artifacts of, oh, this was more meant for when it was in this position, but it was close enough, and I look at it, and it does a good enough job. But they had the hair, like, in two different positions. Like, they had some of the hair move, but a lot of it was just completely static for head tilts. Hold on, we're doing a little rewinding here in my stream. Don't play an ad for me. God damn it, I get ads on my own streams. Everyone keep the conversation up. I need to investigate. Is that exactly the same position? Why am I getting 3 ads on my own stream? I don't even think I get paid for these. Okay, so that here. Why is the friggin' vision bar gone? I scroll to, like, here. Behind combat. Oh. Nope. It is a floating paintbrush. It's a floating paintbrush. It is a floating paintbrush. It is not leaning on anything. Yeah, that's that guy's paintbrush they just forgot to remove. Oh, that's funny. Did they? Oh, they forgot both of them! They didn't take out either of the paintbrushes. You can see the other guys is there too. They just forgot to take out the paint. Wait, is that? Yeah, they just, for some reason, they just forgot to take out the guys. They forgot to press delete on the paintbrush layer. This is more funny to me than it should be, and why did I notice this? Hey, Project Moon, when's the remove paintbrush update? Why did I notice this? 300 lunacy for paintbrush. I mean, this has been in the game for literal years at this point, right? It's nowhere, openly saying, this is not a big deal in any sense. It is just funny. Now you understand the blob in front of the blob. I didn't even notice what you meant by blob there. 1 second. The blob in front of the pod. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just double check that. Oh, behind the... Oh, it's the thing behind the guide through it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get ya. Yeah, it was... Look, I have a very weirdly specific eye for detail, so I'll notice these things for some reason. Heathcliff!
재미있어질 참에.
And it was just starting to get interesting.
What are you going to do, Heathcliff? Is he going to smash her out?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 석화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
Obvious in it. I want to get Kathy out of there. Out of the experiment pod, a machine, a coffin, whatever it is. But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가.
What about all those people in the glass pods?
나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라.
Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas.
Oh god, the eyes came up.
내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
I'm just calling this. Oh, oh wait, I think I've read that already. Freaking my brain double read a thing as if I hadn't. You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment.
Heathcliff. 잠시만요.
Wait.
잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요.
Give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply.
그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금 가지를 습득한 후에
I'll pick up the golden ball from the coffin, then...
설명하려 들지 마! 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Don't lecture me. Don't you even try. Do you really think you can change my mind?
Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. You know what? You're not wrong, Dante. Dante, not wrong. And that's when... Hindley.
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
If it isn't rot, grime, and sleazing... Oh, no. Rotten grime incarnate. I knew it. It was nothing but a band of thieves, eh? Coming to pilfer my home.
힌들리 씨.
Mr. Hindley.
당신.
You.
개들의 비치들한테
What order did you give the dead rabbits?
The world most homeless man.
형님.
Boss.
지금까지 어디 있었어? 대들의 비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아?
Where have you been this whole time? You even have any idea the state the dead rabbits are in?
심지어 이상한 말도 들었어.
Not to mention the rumor.
대들의 비치들이 오래전에
They said that the dead rabbits were long.
Ooh, 진정해, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff, take it easy, lad.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은.
Shut up, you whiny little bitch baby. Okay? Also, now that you're saying it that way, how many different, like, Chinese... I feel a little bit stupid not realizing that the friggin' Haisos were pulled from animals that were off, like, the Chinese year calendar. Second off, God, that would have been a fun thing to have, like, Zodiac, gotcha, yeah. That would have been fun if they had one sinner for each. This is my home, damn it! Oh, that would have also been... Sorry, my brain is wandering. I'm gonna...
거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
Nothing good to say about Hindley? I can't help but agree with you. Are you referring to this Hindley or book Hindley? I know you know both of them. In the book or here. I'm glad... Okay, I asked that before I saw the message on my end. One name Mao member and orders for some reason. I know about it. Say, look, you can say all the bad you want. I nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that card. You're still upset about the gamble. But, Mr. Hindley? You made a Hindley for an ID? Yeah, the ID is fine. Hindley himself is a garbage trasher. Let's go gambling. All right. First person to guess the number that I just rolled on the percentage dice gets... We'll figure that out later. You get something. I did advise you that such problems require deeper consideration. Didn't get a... Yeah, Hindley... Look, maybe Hindley deserves to not be represented. Hindley would be a 1-star ID. Hindley should be the first non-default 1-star.
Everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot how I did it. Cause has got to be lurking somewhere. Hiding out of your sight. I forgot that I did that for the dead rabbits.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봐.
We had one named dead rabbit member and got one dead rabbit ID. Yes, I remember. Wait, who? Is that Mersault's? The Roan season 7. So quite recent. Wait, season 7. You mean Kanto 7? Because we're technically in season. We're in season 6 right now. Kanto. Yes, Bray Neepy. Yeah, I understood it. Yeah, dead rabbit Mersault, and it's a yeah. Right. I've given it some thought.
어디서부터 잘못했어?
I've given it some thought to where everything went wrong. And I see it now. The cause of this misery
하나 때문에
is Heathcliff.
모든 게 틀어진 거였어.
It's because of that thing that everything went wrong. Thing. Are you referring to Heathcliff as an it?
그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던
One bloody windy winter night. I don't know, 3 rabbit ideas, I didn't 3 Mao rabbit ideas. Okay, can I put it this way? Is the singular dead rabbit ID we got useful? At all? I have heard no one talk about it at all. Spoiled, wanting, jealous, abusive, violent, hateful, vengeful, ruthless, disconnected, bigger, domineering, manipulative, tyrannical, negligent bum. I'm saying for it, if the maybe we should have had a better ID for the dead rabbit so that it was actually useful and sortable. Or what is ours? It was very well done to portray. God, even at friggin' reduced volume, that still is just distortion in every sense of the word around here.
웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터.
Oh, God, I'd say choke on your own cock, but you strike me as someone who doesn't have one large enough to even escape your pants unassisted. And some low-life vagrant child arrived at my home before my eyes with the broken pieces of my violin.
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어.
That's when everything went wrong. I stand by everything I just said. Balance with being unable to clash relatorily, giving a lot of coin power, but no Okay, gotcha. I mean, I guess you kind of do need to have... I mean, you talked about the balance. You need to balance between actually being able to win and apply your stuff. Greetings. Hello. Ignore what I said. Yeah, you know what's good. Hello, Dargan Slargan. Welcome to the bargain bin. He should have died that day. Succumb to frostbite all alone. Jesus Christ. You know what? I don't care that you probably don't have a large enough cock to get out of your pants. I will chop it off and choke you with it. Dear God, shut up. Now it's count. Oh, yeah, no, now it's literally everything. I will say sinking is all... Actually, is that... Yeah. Or the close just as well as... Yeah, any other status effect and have infinite count. Yeah.
어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
In some colorless backstreet shithole.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨.
Calm yourself, Mr. Hindley.
제 부하들도 별로 없는.
Got to tell you that I am running rather low on manpower.
싸움만 부딪히면
There's no need to waste our strength against them.
I will kill Hindley myself. I will enjoy murder.
Sinking at least has one downside. Most bosses have the insanity recovery passive or negative coin skills. Rupture does not have that balance.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Although, to be fair, how well did the negative coin skills do Kim? And also... that downside is kind of as well... They also have some... I've seen some... Wasn't it? Oh, friggin' fumble words. Fumbling words. Also, it was only too graphic if you think too graphically about it. Aren't there some... Like, they don't take full sinking... They don't take the full sinking potency. Some of them don't. I think Ricardo, I thought... YouTube censored you? But it can't censor me because I'm the one speaking, baby! He has tried to murder Heathcliff multiple times. Hold on, how quickly... This is a random thing. Nope, don't tell me about the films. These... What the hell? Okay. Oh. What did that die just land on? Hold on. Yeah, screw it. We'll add the book to my collection at some point. On Discord. I'm guessing in ongoing stream chatter. I see no dissenting on Discord. Also, does some balls get clash power as an insanity type? Yes. He was like 7 years older than friggin'. And I'm presuming the murdering was happening as child, which is children are just fucking cruel. Oh boy, Hindley should be put on a leash and then asphyxiated long and slow until he can no longer breathe. Okay, there's the sending. I'll chop it off and choke you with it if you freeze it and shove it down the throat to keep dangling at a certain position. No matter how big it will do the job. Well, oh, that's what you were saying was too graphic. Yeah, YouTube censored that hardcore. I mean, I did make the comment earlier of... The exact thing I said was, I would tell you to choke on your own cock, but it don't strike me as big enough to get out of your pants without assistance. That was my first comment. The be story of Mirror World. Wait, does that mean in that Mirror World, Fertie is Kathy?
아니, 나 정도면.
No! I can handle him. I'll have you know that I can...
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을
I've gone through
받았다고 해도요.
several augmentation procedures and was sent to a boarding school by your father where you learned how to fight.
Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 니놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이라면 다르지.
I was once the master of this manor, not like you lowlife hooligans who crawled in here looking to reap what does not belong to you.
너희들은 내 뒤에나
Stay out of my way, then. Oh my God, Heathcliff, get the bat.
저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm
gonna kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I am going to enjoy this. Oh. He better show up here. We know exactly how these start. Oh. Did YouTube censor you again? Yes it did. Save the skill for 3.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
I'm sorry, what caused that? Rarely. At home. Rarely is the biggest roar trap. Alright.
Unruly doesn't even get to have a focused encounter. He is a young, focused boss.
To be fair, he doesn't do it. Why is there a patch of violet? Why are there tiny patches? What the what? Why are the patches of violet here? There are just little, you can't really see. Okay, I have to zoom in here. That's a pixel. These are pixels. This is noticeable. These are pixels that I don't understand what are doing here, that you can probably barely see through YouTube compression. This is noticeable. Also, not gonna lie, I did look in the background to see if the paintbrush was still there. That's definitely not important right now. Definitely not important. Anyway, time to gun. Get more head! Oh my God, not the rabbit! No, stop rabbit! Ugh. Wild hunt particle. Oh, that would make sense. Wild hunt. That did look like a wild hunt particle. Just everything evaporated. Yeah, it does look like some of the stuff Wild Hunt does. Okay, asked, answered, and fun times had. Punch. Why are you still here? Why is it? It's still here, and it causes a little... Lament, mourn, and despair approaches. Yeah, just keep using the red. Struggle. Who did... Faust is not having a fun time in this manner. Oh, thank you, Ishmael's card bonuses. Oh, wait, skill 4 is happening. Well, goodbye. You had that much health left? 300 lunacy for a Wait, what? Oh. What? Sharpened ever. Okay, friggin' Hindley ain't even here. Lament, mourn, and despair. Oh, you're at decently sane right now. Screw it, we'll see about that. What is your color currently? That's red. That's the red shine. The red shine is there. Anyway, it's still there. Look. Wait, third stock. Why am I blowing up stocks? Faust? Okay, the friggin' butlers are not doing much here. Put the crystal man in the corner. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. Embrace. Embrace. Why are you afraid? What if the patch of violet attacks you in bed? There are worse things to be attacked by.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
I am win rating because I cannot be bothered to drag. We're just win rate.
우리를 도와줘.
It mattered not.
방금 공격. 자, 다음에 다른 배치 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래?
Both of the butlers are just so much in pain throughout this stream for some reason. They just keep having butler bad times.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Just win the clash. Exactly.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
Just
같다.
win, bruh.
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지. 다시
Patch of violet can't hurt you. You're right. It's only when you go through them that they cause pain. Oh, 42. Can I kill the friggin'? Can I kill the homeless?
에고 침식도 양호.
I would like to murder a homeless man. Oh, we just go straight into this. Alright, 10. Cool. We know how this opens.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Rip it. Rip it. Oh, because the difficulty spike is vertical. In Ruina, yes. In this game, the difficulty spike is vertical. In the downward direction. Every time I say something, gasp! I am offended. No, we're not using it on you. I'll go blue. I'll go blue for that. Bang. Ding. Boom, boom, and murder. I love murder. Ah, well, it's so bad it makes Hollow Knight look like a lost cheek. Is it assorted? Oh, you're D'ing up in Twitch. You want to put them? Aren't postcards meant to be mailed? What was I about to say? I mean, is it an assorted one of the games that I have played over the years that has, like, terrible just everything? How many did I put you to? You only have one tier. Rip it! Rip it! But so you're keeping them. Send them in the mail to yourself again. That way you get to re-experience getting them, and they get to fulfill the purpose. Alright, are we gonna lament mourn and despair here? Get in this coffin. Goodbye, flashback. Oh! It's always fun watching big damage number come from the coffin. Oh my god, it's Hindley! Why do you have that much health? You know what? Get back up on that horse. Get back up on that horse. Oh, damn plebs. Oh, lovely. Oh wait, you're about to get hit by a 4-coin version of this. Well, Hindley is probably having so much fun right now. This thing is so powerful, he gained more HP. It's effectively a shield. Rodian, how did you double heads that? His name's Rain World. Ah, I still need to play that. I still owe people playing that because I said I would. Inflict bullets.
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Anyway, Hindley is agitated, otherwise known as his default position in life. Anyway, Hindley, you're alone. Hindley, how do you feel? Oh, you're just Hindley. Oh, good. Good, good. Commit large murder and depression. Murder and depression. Murder and depression. Now he's a... You know what? Fair enough. Now, does he? No. Oh, we don't get to watch him explode. Why do I look like that? Because... Okay, you didn't have to roar for it. I was middle of answering. I was going to say it's because of my artistic skill at the time of drawing and also the reasons, and I have the suit for that. Guns are AoE. Guns are not AoE. They are piercing line damage.
핸들리님, 그러게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까?
I don't know what I'm doing. That can literally the line that Faust says in the beginning of the Canto 5 dungeon, where she said, and something along the lines of,
"And once again, the lack of plan becomes the plan,"
can sum up my life. Shotguns are AoE. Not the one I fired. Video game shotguns, yes. Real ones, less so. I guess like that's the one I have shot. Well, also,
what I tell you, Mr. Hindley, again and again.
I literally just cover my mouth to read the rabbits.
검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
The 25th of December. Buddy, if I haven't distorted by now, it's gonna be Eagle Manifestation.
Beware the obsidian grass.
You. Huh?
데드 레비츠 보스는
Wait.
힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요?
Wasn't the Dead Rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Hindley?
왜?
So,
마치
why?
힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는
Why
거죠.
does it look like he's provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up?
Put on the Christmas hat. Did they remove that? Wait. Oh, they used to have a... Oh, never mind. I mean... Look, I am I have worn the Christmas hat, therefore, I have made you happy. And thusly, I no longer need to wear the Christmas hat. It's not even December. God, I didn't realize Germany said December in a funny way. Don't ever struck thine jolliness. My jolliness is improved by Furret.
그리고 검은색
And
풀이라는 건
what's that about the obsidian grass? Freaking for you. Armad, he won't get as many gifts as you. That look, Furret is... Furret gets put on the naughty list. Stocking full of high shows. Actually, Furret, if that was the case, and it was just actually Adept Malfaust standing at the foot of your bed, would you be more upset that there was a high show in your room, or would you just be happy that there is a woman like Faust looking at you? And in your home.
모르겠어?
Don't you get it?
검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야.
He's talking about black clover. What the hell? Why did I go vaguely?
Where the hell? Why was I going like vaguely Irish? My tongue didn't tongue.
He's talking about the black clover. Black L in Russian is freaking hard for me. Black clovers.
You would be furious. You would be furious because it's a twist of fate of finally a beautiful woman to share time with, and it's a high show. Matt is Irish, presumably? Oh! So I need to take what I just accidentally there.
클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Like playing cards for poker. The shape and color.
Dirk, this is not an Ave Maria time. There is no asylum present. I may be insane, but there is no asylum present. This is a reference that only me and him will understand. 10 years in the joint. Oh god, I've earned more than that. 690. Oh, you were so close to nice Heathcliff boy. Can you join the asylum? Yes. Screw it. Get in the. You're still D'ing. Violin. Is he about to distort over a violin that broke 20 years ago? Because on one hand, that would be hilarious. On the other hand, it would just cement his patheticness. Obsidian grass. Close to
Manager,
the.
wouldst thee not distort over a violin? Haven't thee seen the beauty I played on it?
Wait, read and write the violin makes. Look, this is already based on a book that I want to read at some point. Too much literature, overload the loon brain. Also, if it was your violin broken, I would be upset. I also might be. Violins are expensive. I have looked into that at one point. He's rich. Why is he complaining? He could have gotten a new one. He's a rich shithead. Damn it! Oh, see now, it was you. It was you all along. Are you about to? No, it was always like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Surrounded by those opportunistic, backstabbing fuckers whose only goals were to suck my fortune dry. Oh my fuck. Oh, friggin'. Wait, do I not? Oh, it was a silent. Didn't I put a sound on that? Thank you, Dirk, for throwing the prime sub at me. Why do I not have sound alert? The only alert I have is friggin' you're committed to the D face. Oh, my spine. Oh, I need to add a noise because again, the only noise I have set up on Twitch is the raid alert, and it's just friggin' Cabal Stomp. Well, thou haveth access to new emotes. Oh yeah, you can do that now. Oh, and accelerated channel points. That never was a place for me. Oh god, I just realized you could... accelerated channel point earning is also a thing. Well, that's a chance that model swap happens. Till the cliffhanger. Now the question is... Oh, we've actually been progressing at a decent pace here. Usually we're at 12 per stream. We're almost up to that. Sorts on stream. Whenever... Is it this button? You could afford it for a while. Yeah, only Digital has ever bothered to summon the Void. And that was actually fun. That model, whenever it's used, is actually kind of fun every once in a while. Although it did mean that Remy couldn't be on my head because the Void has weird hair. Till your pizza finishes cooking, you make me hungry even though I ate right before stream. Oh, yeah. This vast manor of wuthering heights. Still nowhere near as good as Dongbek, the singular bit as well. But I guess you also just get to see the faces. Smiling viola player.mp4. Why? It's that bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Oh, why? Why should I be subject to such? Huh? Oh, God, it's... Who's that? Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Now the question is, what name is he about to say?
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 그저
Yes, exactly. You understand. All I want.
조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
It starts with C. That doesn't help because both potential women start with C in this case. They will start with CA. All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. They tossed me to the mud pits in the rain like I was a rat dog. Yes. And end with and God.
당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
Why is every psycho woman who whispers seductively in your ear start with CA and end with N? And is the opposite of a bicycle woman. God, for this is what I mean. Sometimes you just whip out the fucking funniest, like, smart humor. That is just, it's smart. The opposite of bicycle woman. God, you do have a way of making me just break into laughter sometimes. Yes, I remember every single word my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it off the top of my head. He's distorting. Yeah. Carmen.
신달리! 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않는다. 차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
Suddenly I'm appreciating the like freaking Dongrang was at least calm about it, relatively speaking, considering it was distortion and ego manifestation. Ahab just was already too insane and skipped the Carmen cutscene. He is going off. Inly, I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy Heathcliff is more like my son than you shall ever be. The VA is given his all. I appreciate the VA. The character is something else, though.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동랑처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에
Who found themselves in the end just suffering, as my old fellow Dongrang did, or had.
다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어.
Well, Dongrang named that partner. That sentence is a lot different. Hold on, what? Manager, does this deserve the D? Oh, does it now?
Muttering aught to themselves, as though they were conversing with it.
I already read that. Then, Marcel, can you stop this like you did last time? Punch! Rodion has the fist. Knock him out.
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
It is impossible. I am attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림.
Unlike the case with the monolith,
뒤틀림은
this is a distortion occurring as it normally should.
뒤틀림
Oh my God,
주체의
you
강한
just-
의지 없이 물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을 사전에 막을 수 없습니다.
Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion.
Or we do like Heathcliff did to that.
Earthy association.
Person. We do like Heathcliff did to that guy. I am just going to keep playing for its voice clip because it's easier. Then.
뒤틀림이
Yes, it will
발현되는
distort.
것이죠.
Isang has guns right now because of the ID. He is French, so he could be pretending to mime.
그래. 그래야지.
Yes. Yes. Of course.
내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다.
I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one!
한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은.
This place never once welcomed me. It's home.
보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어.
Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away.
이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 악취.
A sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can't you feel this rot?
모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지.
Oh.
그래.
Okay. That laugh. This VA has been doing a great job over this entire scene. That laugh genuinely sounded like he has been like screaming himself, barely had any oxygen left in his lungs, but was still compelled to Congratulations to whoever the VA for Hindley is. You have my respect. Replay the like just like it sounds like he is out of air but still going, and like I know I've heard it spoken that laughter and genuine sounding laughter is one of the hardest things to do when it comes to like acting. So, you know what, just everything about this so far was this isn't much of a surprise. It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So
워더링 하이츠는 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야.
God, the distorting voice. Wuthering Heights. This killing man must crumble. As simple as it should be. Oh. Hold on. Not gonna lie, I put a lot into that.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Did a wonderful job. Who has An Hyomin also done? Have they done other characters?
Also, this music is great.
I was listening to it. Anyway, time to inflict him with depression. Let us inflict depression. Fighting werewolves? I didn't know exactly what. But considering Wild Hunt, I figured there might be some animalistic stuff to it. Either way, let's start chopping up this wolf. I've never tried this type of meat. Oh, Ishmael, please, please, please. Okay, not a single head's cool. Well, he's getting really sane really quickly. That's a really big problem. I don't care about the guard. This is still just going to inflict what I need it to. You're getting really sane really quickly, and I don't appreciate that. I do not appreciate how happy you are. Please depress. He played in Korean, dubbed for Karma. Right, that's okay. Okay, well, this is where the... Okay, he is at max SP. I need to depress him very quickly. Bloody bastard. That's fun. Okay. You're up on the horse. Rodian is on. What are these looking like now?
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 자는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
If in panic, reset. Okay. This unit's panic type does not change when affected with another effect that changes the panic type. Instead, use it. Instead, this unit is afflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. HP does not drop below 40% for one turn. HP does. Okay. Conditions unmet. Directed after the first recovery from stagger and after clash would deal percent of the damage. Wrath bonus damage on kill. Heal 200 HP. Interesting. Okay. I'm confident in the ability to land one heads. I want to build more depression, so we're going into this. I can't redirect, is the problem. You have anything going into you? Yes, you do. I have to...
Would you look at that? Nobody is fast enough to clash.
Huh? Why did it... I thought she had something coming at her. Interesting. Well, that's problem. That is problem. So I have to just match... Okay, where are you? You're going into Isang. Now, if I can somehow depress him quickly enough beforehand, this isn't as hopeless as it looks. That's the thing. If I can depress him and get a little bit lucky... Yeah, not wrong, based on what I'm seeing. Okay, well, I may as well just kill the guard with that one. Or kill the dodge. Oh, this has nothing into her as well. Faust is doubled. Struggling has a chance. I'll go with struggling at the very least. Problem. Otis... Screw it, I guess we'll throw into there as well. Well... I have done what I... Heathcliff, land a single! Thank you! All you have to do is get mad at him. Okay. And now, this is how we make it not hopeless. Yes! Okay. Oh, wait. This one was actually... Oh, yes! Okay. Woo-hoo. This is how we make them not hopeless. That is how we... Never mind. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it, Ishmael! The fault lies with you! Come on! Why did you... Oh, come on! Why did you quadruple heads when you needed to not? Well, goodbye, Korean boy. Well, cool, he's back at full health and I'm down a person. Well. Lament, mourn, and despair. Oh god, can she... Of course, the fat... Well then. Just mean you die now? You may die if you want. I am not the master of you. Struggle, I need more depressing. Screw it, we're lament, mourning, and despairing. This can do nothing. That goes into you, I guess. Why do you hate Faust? Struggling. Well. This fight has already won this turn. Wait, already won this turn? You know what? Yeah, screw it, Ferd. I'll go with your prediction here. Lament, mourn, and despair. Good. Good with it. Oh, double tails, lament, mourn. Oh, and he's sinking now. Good. And suddenly he's in full minus. Suddenly, it just took. I just had to sacrifice a Korean boy. Oh. Yeah. Okay, one more. God. Oh, friggin'. Oh, Faust. Okay, thank you all the tails. Thank you all the tails. Oh, he's gonna reset to 0. He's not in. I mean, oop. He is.
He will get staggered and you win.
You know what? Fair. Ooh. Let me guess. Part of hatred is he's going after Heathcliff. Don't sacrifice you. Look, I've already, don't worry. I've sacrificed another career. I don't have. Okay, no, I have. Ooh, I actually. Problem? I don't have enough to actually fully get him off. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, right, because paralysis. I'm still thinking that can technically win, and then... I'm gonna clash into there because it's a higher... Yeah, it's higher damage. Heathcliff kind of has to just take a hit. Sorry, Faust is a little bit, problemed. But it doesn't matter because all bosses are too easy to stagger. I mean, he's also hyper-depressed. Also, what the hell? Why do I have such plus coin power? Hold on, why is that rolling 26? And by rolling, I mean flipping. Oh yeah, he's also hyper-depressed. Yeah, the hyper-depression is... Oh my Otis. Oh my Otis, please. Thank you. Good job, Otis. And yeah, we're winning the... Yeah, hopeless my ass. I mean, yeah, you hurt me a little, but... Okay, he is not staggered. Please tell me I can... Okay. Oh. I just realized what I had access to. And he's weak to gloom. Seriously? Look. Yes. Because Ginger Orca is funny. Oh, unopposed. Struggling, you say. I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, does this have anything into her? Yeah, I don't think the struggling is gonna matter. I don't think struggling is going to matter here because he is going very die. Oh. Well. Well, at least I opened with the... Oh, I got 2 heads out of that. That's fun. Funny enough... Oh, yeah, he's staggered. Yeah, he is very staggered. He is very staggered and very depressed. Maybe Dongbek in the... Dongbek was not hard. Okay, well, I would not call Dongbek hard because I beat her friggin' every off-stream try. Also, how do I get so many skill 1s in a row? Either way, that's also going to trigger Ishmael's skill 4 at full power. Yeah, and now let Depression take over. Also the... Oh, wait. The Tremor is also... Oh, God. Yeah, the Depression Tremor is causing problems for him as well. And that... Oh, yeah, he can't drop below the health threshold. He cannot drop below the health threshold.
히스클리프는
어?
어디 있어?
I mean, here's the thing with this game. Even if no attack behavior changes, the coin flip luck that is... I don't know. Early on coin flip luck is kind of deciding to a point. That's why I like the sinking team. It kind of negates that with Rodion and Heathcliff being able to work a little bit better. Slash, I was underleveled. I only struggled because I was sleep deprived after... That was... Remember, I got to her at like 6 hours into a stream?
Where's Heathcliff?
글쎄,
Huh?
어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했지 않냐?
You know, when he's cleaned up, he doesn't look half bad. Doesn't change the fact that he's an utter douchebag underneath it, but he actually does clean up nicely. He's like 14. I could not tell that. He looks very bullying a 7-year-old. Jesus Christ. I haven't got a clue. Most likely dozing off in some corner, like the lazy bum he is. Oh, Heathcliff! Where the hell are you? Lady Catherine's finally returned.
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
Chop chop. Come out and bid her welcome like the other servants here. Shocked tiny girl face.
히스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야?
Heathcliff,
나를 잊었어?
what are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me?
What? Oh my god. Adorable child Heathcliff.
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고
How
허락했지?
insolent Heathcliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister.
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
They're not the voice I expected to come from that child.
Why are you laughing at me?
뭐라고?
어?
왜 그렇게 말하는 거야?
What?
난 너를
Why'd you say
비웃으려고 한
anything
적
like that?
없어.
I never laughed at you.
너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고.
I simply wanted to know why you don't appear very happy to see me. It's been so long since we last met.
그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
Why, you are so dirty.
더럽다고?
Dirty?
그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까.
Right. That's just like the way I was born.
나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
I like to be dirty, and I'll be as dirty as I want to be.
무슨 히스클리프?
God, my throat. My throat need liquids.
Scolds me.
What? Heathcliff!
히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날,
The day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time.
오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어.
I've never seen a prouder smile on my brother than when he watched it happen.
헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는
I wonder if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn,
울었을까?
was weeping.
캐서린, 이 교활한
Issue.
네 남편과 작당해서 내
You
집을
dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me!
You deserve nothing.
What do you mean? Also, you already look trashed. You're living in this house. When you already look that trash, you deserve to go bye-bye.
아버지가 내게 물려주신
Oh, the only thing your father ever gave you was the gigantic mansion manor. Oh my god. You are the type of creature that kicks to the nuts were created for.
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어.
I did not want the pain from your youth to hold you back from living your life, dear brother.
그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처
The
입혔지.
same pain you wielded like a cudgel to thrash Heathcliff, to hurt me.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할
I will
거야.
try all I can so that you may recover.
하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
But if you would rather choose to abandon every opportunity that was ever given to you, if you would rather walk yourself into that abyss.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Sorry, I was listening for the music. It's just simple and sad. You're still blue weighted, which it's not the most necessary thing to do, but I want to. 4 speed, so I need to clash you into you. And Otis needs to clash one of these two. Not this one! Can Rodian please stop getting literally only skill 1s? You feel bad for Hindley? What makes you feel bad for Hindley at this point? I have stacked so much depression. There is something oddly poetic of echoes of the manor being placed upon him right now. Actually, out of his way to bully 7-year-olds. Yeah. Let it go. Well, I wouldn't even call him normal before that, but you know what? This is now that line is fitting given who it's aimed, and you're immediately hyper depressioned. Immediate hyper depression. Oh, I love this team.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Nice guard. Be a shame if I smashed it. And also the depression damage and tremor burst. I forgot that triggers tremor burst. This is my home losing to.
호드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한
He is in
대응이
panic. How do I tell you would you feel wrathful too? As a child, but when you're a child, yes, you can be unreasonable, but as you grow, you're not meant to hold that. That's stuff you grow up and out of, not stuff you hold on to for literally the rest of your life. Like, the most you could say, maybe, was the father should have done a better job with the parenting. I forgot that Isang was a part of this fight at some point. I forgot that Isang was a part of this at some point. Oh, she has 3 paralysis. That's probably better for this. Hopeless? Nah. How is this even... Oh, that's how that's neutral. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 of those. Question is that Askra? No, that goes into you because you should be. Yeah, you're fine, and then you into. There we go. Hopeless. Oh, right, because I keep forgetting about paralysis. You're not landing a single heads, bub. You're not landing a single heads. Somebody thought it was Heathcliff's fault. Yeah, that is the one thing. Is part of it is the parents did not do a good job, but. There's only so much you can push know. You can't just hold that forever. At some point, you have to move past it.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은
Inferiority.
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Ah. Oh, good. I finally get a not skill 1 on Rodian. Oh. Also, ish. Okay. Well. He has decided.
배중입니다. 제게 말을
Oh,
거는
marked prey.
룰
If this unit does not take damage during this turn, inflict 1 inferiority complex. Oh, that's how that works. You know what?
이미 배중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Okay, so I would. It's gonna be impossible for her to not take damage unless I stagger him. Now more likely to hate others, but that's not an excuse to do it. What's the one line I remember from the friggin' Guardians of the Galaxy? Rocket screaming at Drax. Yeah, everyone's got dead people. It's no excuse to get everyone else killed along the way. Everyone has their own stuff to sort through. Doesn't give you the right to end up like this. The stray much longer than you? Well, it's still got roughly another 2 hours if I keep up on the regular pace, you know? Unopposed? Oh, right. Oh, this can't. Interesting. Oh, wait, everything is called away. Yeah, oh, this is the one who, or yeah, for Ishmael's the one who can't take damage this turn, so. 99, 1040, 1040. There are times where I've read stuff like that. Also, yes. Struggling, you say? It won't be.
당신 짝패군요.
We end with the Ginger Orca. You don't have to do this to him. I think I'm doing plenty bad to him for it. Just look at how depressed I've made him already. He was staggered. He's not even gonna survive to see the Orca. Oh, wait, why did you come first? One attack, one cut, and this is gonna kill him. Nope, yeah. Oh, the paralysis. I realize the paralysis means no matter what, it's 888. It's triple tails. And it was enough.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있었자. 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Well. Everyone, give your salutes to Isang, who had to die for that fight. I know this for certain.
Talon died because you dared to set foot in the Mela interloper.
Whereas you're wuthering, have you looked to tilt your head up? Dead Korean boy noises. Everyone salute for the sacrifice that Isang did in that fight.
You.
Wait, did I even read that line? I don't think I did.
Talon.
Yeah, I did. I remember reading it over.
You.
Alright, we need to have a fur Rose at high show counter.
You are but a wretched devil! Never come to our home!
그래봤자.
Well.
네 아버지는.
Wait, why does he sound like
나를 더 좋아해.
Your father likes me more than he likes you.
Oh, because they're younger again. See, again, this is stuff that you grow out of and learn to live in spite of. You do not hold on to this. It can suck, and this is coming from someone who sucks at holding grudges. In the sense that I do it way too aggressively.
지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만
You might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but
네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
They're good for fast mirror dungeon. Yeah, that's... If you want fast mirror dungeon, I just, you know, just... Because I also don't even have hard mode unlocked. P-enter, 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 grind off to the side while working on other stuff.
I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, a poor child from the filthy back streets.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지
Heathcliff did kind of incite it at first. But again, the fact that this grudge went on into both of them being adults. Also, Heathcliff wasn't a spoiled child. He got into one. Oh, was it just... But again, this is just kids. Kids are cruel. Kids don't know this stuff. This is stuff you learn, and the parents... Again, I'm putting a lot of blame on the parents here, but once you're out of this, and you're more adult, you shouldn't... Yeah.
Oh, poor Heathcliff. He should have never said such a thing.
개새끼가.
You fucking mutt!
때릴 테면 때려 보던가.
Hit me if you wanna. I can take it.
내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you inflicted on me?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지.
Called a mutt in a racist? How is it... Wait, hold on. Is that racist, or is that just otherwise just, like, derogatory? Because I don't know... What race is Heathcliff that is discriminatable against? I thought they were all just, like, British people. Usually, I wouldn't... Yeah, there's a... Racist is very specific. Derogatory is more generic, but still really bad.
His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, they remained.
맞아.
Yes.
힌들리 오빠는 그때부터
That is when Hindley began to believe
히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게
that Heathcliff was here
틀림없다고
to take everything he ever
믿기
had.
시작했던 거구나.
돌려줘.
Give it back. What was the semi bit so long? Give information. Was racism accurate?
돌려줘.
My home, my violin, my future. Okay, different. I beat him to the scream, and I did it differently, but you know, both got the same point across, I think, or a similar point. For dark-skinned people several times. Oh, fun! More about classism, maybe. Oh.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
He did no damage. I basically did that fight with a member short and no extra attack slots. I seriously just once Isang dies, I basically just did that fight down a member. Major slave ship. Oh, oh. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Yeah, give details. Also, freaking Ishmael doing that. How is... Hold on, I need to check a thing. What does... Trevor Decay. Lose a defense level for every 4... Oh! Ah! So he was basically minus like 20 defense levels. Ah. I had to remember what that skill.
Armor melted away.
Not to mention the repeated tremor bursting. Also, okay. Oh, the racist names. Yeah, because I know, yeah. It's interesting because look, this is the internet, so I'm going to play this more careful than I probably need to, but the G word in there, I know at some point got classified as more of like an actual offensive slur at some point recently. Which is weird because I've known people who, like, would self-acknowledge themselves as such and, like, as part of, like, what their family came from, so... It was, like, it depends on who you ask, and it's like, this is the internet, everyone... No, it's... It was said for a point... Wait, did you... Words and context change over time, that's kind of a thing. And just in general, some words are okay in certain places and some places not, certain context. I mean, this is just a mild example. Remy and some people use friggin' cunt as a compliment. Or specifically, cunty is what is said. For example, language is friggin' arbitrary half the time anyway. And again, I generally would probably not have a problem actually just saying it, but I'm being careful here because, again, I've known people who were just like, yeah, that's what we are, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, oh, okay, that's how that is. And then I got, yeah.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
I don't know what we're talking about, yeah. And that is also, in the context of it, we are discussing a book about it. I forget what book it was. I forget. What was that one book that was, like, read for school? That, like, notoriously had the N-word a bunch of times in it? Because it was, like, around the timepiece where that would be more for saying it. I forget. Yeah. Holes. No, it was definitely not holes. It was definitely not holes. I can tell you that much. Friggin', yeah, this is... Also, I just realized we're almost to the... Oh, God, oh, damn. Said in there 3 times. Oh, dang, was it really? No, I mean, like, it was a common thing because it was more, like, it was stated because it was around the time where it was, like, slave trade and racism were more of a thing. I forget, it was, like, read for school, I remember. And I think I remember the teacher, specifically for me, who made a point and be like, yeah, well, there is a censored version. We didn't get that. We want you to have the full stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. And I don't, yeah, it's just one of those things in context. I personally don't, like, that one is another one that I don't even like to brush against, but... This node and 2 more nodes? Oh damn. Movie adaptation. Well, I looked up Wuthering Heights, and I was and it came up with 2 movies. Was it movie and a show? There's another planned one, by the way. It looked like something for 2026. I think... Hold on. Just search Wuthering Heights. Yep, there is a 2026 movie in the works right now. They didn't even have racist themes until... Oh, jeez. Oh, there was a live-action musical. Yeah, there appears to be that as well, but there is... This is listed as 2026, so it's coming out. Oh! What the hell? You? Friggin' okay, this is... Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Catherine is played by Margot Robbie, who is Harley Quinn from, like, the Suicide Squad movies. That was just... I was not expecting to actually recognize anyone here. That's the... Friggin' Harley Quinn is Kathy. Well, Kathy loves Mr. J. That'd be the plot twist of the damn century. Also, I'm going to be right back again. Because I must. Because I must. I looked at the... discuss what we have just discussed. Be right back. Greatest love story of all time. Great can have multiple meanings. Did they read the book? I don't think... You know what? I'll let you... Yeah, you know what? Like I said, I'm gonna be right back. You can keep ranting about this. Sorry, I just got back and I was reading through chat. Releasing on Valentine's Day. Beg pardon? Oh my god. That's the thing. Never hope for a thing to fail. But don't get your hopes up. And especially with what we're looking at. There are several things I'm looking at that I'm just like, I don't think this is going to be good. I don't think this is going to be good. Either way, yeah, I'm 10 levels under, who cares? Oh right, you've been here this whole time. Oh, with a rose in his mouth. Oh my friggin' god. Ugh. Lead singer of Fall Out Boy being in Hazbin Hotel. Okay, Hazbin Hotel has been on the mind a little bit strictly because, what should we call it? Cooler message. Here you want it on how the stream. Also cooler message. Well, it's been going good. We just had a discussion about racism slightly. Irish boy. Friggin', I've been doing his voice a certain way already. I'm kind of committing. Also, we discovered there is a 2026 adaptation of friggin' Wuthering Heights coming out that looks like it's not gonna be that great. Yeah, fair. I could change his voice midway through. I don't know why. I was so tempted. I was so tempted to be like, wonder if I go on Twitter and DM Jacksepticeye if he's busy right now. Why did I actually think that for a minute? Just boot up my dusty Twitter account that has like 5 tweets on it. One of which is hashtag Hamnummertime with a picture of that. Movie of all time. Avatar adaptation. You know what? Fair enough. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him.
Yo, Jack, you bussy right now. Who the fuck are you?
Yo, Jack, you bussy. Yo, Jack, you bussy. I'm not going to inquire about Jack's bussy. Both intentionally and unintentionally, you have been a comedic genius this stream. That one was from the unintentional, I'll openly admit, but God. Oh my God, that busy has one S. I couldn't tell. This is a disclaimer. I have no interest in Irish bussy. What did you miss? Don't question it. For it is illiterate. No, English is just not the first language of German. Believe it or not. At least you know how to avoid the no trap. When English is not first language, even if you do, like, Furt speaks it quite well, you know, we've heard him on stream, I've talked with him, the way he types is quite good. Oh! The Discord, and then suddenly you come back to your Chuck's pussy. No, I jokingly said because Irish on screen right now, allegedly. I was like, oh yeah, see if I just boot up my dusty Twitter account, DM Jacksepticeye, and then Furret said, quoted, trying to say busy, and misspelled it as bussy. To do a normal story, yeah.
형님.
Phew! English language mugs other languages for grammar and syntax, and then kind of does whatever it wants with them. What are you laughing at, boss?
What's he doing there? Right next to the coffin.
His motives are unknown. But I see an additional lever that has attached itself to the coffin. Attached itself? When did it? Immediately after the power outage. Wait, was that the third strike?
What?
Oh, sorry.
What? What's there not to laugh about?
I'm just sinking into Oswald now.
I spent days upon days listening to survive no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. Wasn't Oswald the rabbit? No, Oswald the friggin' the friggin' clown! 8 o'clock circus!
Wait, what is... I didn't watch the trailer, I just looked at some images. Say the line.
I imagined it's every single day. wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him.
매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 맞듯이
Every time. There's something
어떤
so
장면도
satisfying about the
제대로
way
된
you went out.
만족을 주지 못했지만
There's always something missing.
매번?
Every time. Isabella abandoned her family under delusion. Wait, forget. Wait, what? Isabella abandoned her family under delusion, picturing in me a hero of romance. I can hardly regard her in that light of a rational creature, so obstinately she has persisted in the false impressions she cherished. The writer of the movie, question mark? Also, why are we bouncing between the two here?
그래, 이런
You think, okay.
나쁘지 않고
Or did you go to Twitch because it's a longer character?
냄새로 가득 찬
Look, the D-faces are getting more and more needed. Hey, random thing. I know I haven't done watch-alongs, but I was thinking about doing something. Look, okay, my brain first wanted to do this for like when Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie comes out, if like just some level of channel watch-along. But also now I want to kind of watch along this likely terrible Wuthering Heights adaptation. If we can't, God, that might be one where I would rather screen share in Discord because I don't want everyone to have to pay money for it. Can we have a good Wuthering Heights adaptation? You're looking at it! For the High School Musical version of Wuthering Heights. As in a movie, I get what you mean, but I genuinely... this is probably best. That V is going to get... Also... What? Wait, what? Sorry, when did this happen? Sorry, what happened about an hour ago? Hold on. I would like to murder a homeless man. Watch along for the Don Quixote movie. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know, like, on YouTube, effectively, the way you do the watch-alongs is...
Thou haveth found the clip I made I see.
Yeah, I didn't check Discord too often, but I checked to see if there was any response to the whole... Yeah, I just checked it there. What was I going to say? Because I know usually the whole way stuff is like, you just have a timer on screen, you watch the movie muted to stream, and everyone watches it there. But based on how the Wuthering Heights movie looks, I don't know if I want to make other people pay for it. In any way. Like, maybe it can be accessible via a free trial of a streaming site. They got Jake. Who the piss is Jacob? Oh, wait, like, what? What?
But this one, oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. Dog's dead. Stinking. Any stench of defeatism.
For Heathy. Jacob, the guy who played Frankenstein... Freaking, just... Let me dig back into Wuthering Heights adaptations. Wuthering Heights, the movie. What the hell? Yeah, this guy. What else have you played? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a... Not gonna lie, I didn't know there was a Frankenstein movie that came out this year. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, there's a Reddit. Earlier views of the Wuthering Heights are out on... Hold on, we're going on to Reddit. Be warned, there are no NSFW images, or there were none at the time. But my impression is that the film must really... My impression is that the film must really stink because they are including this very obvious clickbait and rage bait statements to provoke attention. They must be worried that it won't sell tickets or get enough interest. Wait, what? Wait. What? I'm just, you know what? We're gonna move away from that right now. We're just gonna go away from that now. I've just kind of delved into a hole that I would rather come out of. That was really good. I mean, to be fair, I've been kind of out of movie loop for a bit now, but did not even know that was a thing. Harry Potter. Oh, that's fun.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지.
So pulling that lever kills the power. I doubt that's the only thing it does, am I right?
당길 생각인 거야?
Are you going to pull it?
그래.
Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by the collars. Oh god.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데.
I knew that something was off about you earlier.
중 하나겠지.
Now, I can think of two possibilities.
형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥.
The gaff has lost it while I was gone.
두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는
And it's
상태던가.
going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him.
그게 아니라면 이 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친
He's some deranged
개새끼던가.
lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine.
네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
If you're really him, you must know. At least know your own name. What is it?
매트.
매트?
가 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
I suppose he didn't go by Matt here and then.
뭐?
What?
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라 꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했는데.
I've grown complacent. Wasn't wasted quite a lot of time and effort attempting to learn his mannerisms.
Also,
바로 이렇게 말이야.
Just like this.
앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히스클리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도 불이 날 테니까.
Yes, down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. A bloody gloomy day it is.
No!
You! Why was I covering my mouth? Who is you? There's a free night.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Okay, it's one of these. Alright!
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이
Does
있다면
Isung get to
언제든지
live
나와
longer
상담해줘.
than a turn? Well then, Korean boy fear.mp4. You know what? He is just going to seed that into you, and then you into you, I guess. You're red, obviously, because you have to be for that to work. Wait. Oh, there's speed 4. You into you, you're into you, so you into you. You're into... Oh, perfect.
By the way, this fight is pretty cool because the names of Matthew's skills match base Heathcliff skills, considering Heathcliff used to be a dead rabbit.
Oh, that is... Names of skills are stuff I very... Well, okay, there's a few that I've noted. Well. Oh, you're... Oh, inflict 3 rupture count. And 3... Okay, then. Yeah, talk about plus rupture. Oh, plus 3 rupture count. Okay, then. Jesus Christ. They're not that strong, but... Okay, hold on. Also... Oh, that's fun. The bat does the bulk of it, but the nails do extra pierce damage. Either way, rip it.
일단과 만인에게
That's fine.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Rodian can take that. Oh, she actually took some good damage there. Okay. good. Oh, come on. Thank you. 6 heads in a row.
계속해봐라. 이 사자들 때까지.
This is not for the sake of properly inflicting you with stuff. We're here to inflict you with that.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야.
Well then.
유라디오.
신경 써보자.
도록 달릴 시간이다.
Well then. Who's got what the hell? Okay, that just looks scarier than it was. Full rupture team in Kanto 4. Fun. You can drag you, I guess. Also, it's a clash there.
Base Heathcliff's skills are Bat Bash, Smackdown, and Upheaval.
So Upheaval is the one that we have not seen yet. It's relatively neutral. Can you back off, please? Thank you. Now then, Rodian! Depress this man. Well then. Yeah, Furge mentioned that a little earlier. Alright, well. Let it rip. Depress him. Depress him! Depress him. Alright, and he's immediately back to neutral coin flips, basically. That's fun. And he's immediately in. Now he's. Yep, negative 33. Okay, it still doesn't matter that friggin' he still wins. Good job. And Heathcliff is just tearing up the rest of the littles.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
Good.
이만으로 충분하잖아.
Faust. Okay then. Oh, you're gonna get some pretzels. Go pretzels.
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이
Okay,
광경을 좀
and
봐야 해.
upheaval.
환상체가
Oh.
에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은
If
있었어야지.
only I didn't have something for that.
뭘 한다고?
Lament, mourn, despair. Isang, we're just gonna put that one there. Lament, mourn, and despair. Indeed. Not you. Struggling? Oh, you are quite happy. Hey, your boss is about to die. Your boss is about to get thrown in a coffin. Otherwise, can you just counter Lament, More Despair if he has Dolan? Yeah, but only if he's over 15 SP, which usually isn't worth it. I mean, it can be, but if you do it right, it could be worth it, but there are... It's a little trickier to get a good condition for that, I feel. Oh, yes! Get in this coffin, you bastard!
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
Oh, Faust, do better. Oh, damn it.
좋았던 것 같네.
Made to be beaten by sinking through the elastic edge. You know what? Yeah, I think sinking is, Oh, wait, this is gonna... I just realized this is triggering this. Oh my god! Oh my god, Ishmael!
다른 배치에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 불러주기야? 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Ishmael says take no prisoners. What was her SP at when she fired that?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득.
What was her SP at when she fired that off? What was the odds of landing the 5 heads?
사무소 놓았네.
Cause we're just gonna. She had 14 SP, so it was weighted towards it, but Ishmael can do it. Ishmael can do it every other turn if she's okay. If she's in a mirror dungeon, she can do it every other turn. and she also gets it in addition to her normal skills. Also, that one I fired it off on turn 3. We're just going to preemptively... Because, yeah, if you play into her hand right, she does just...
You are lucky we are in a loon stream, and I'm not the one streaming.
I was adaptively changing the volume on the fly. But yeah, that just... Whew. Wait. On hit with the phone, trigger Tremor Burst 2 times. So it double triggers Tremor Burst for the cost of 1 if it's maximumed. Inflict Tremor count and inflict 1 sinking count, so it doesn't even eat sinking. The friggin'... I mean...
Double trigger Tremor Burst is not too special. Most Tremor ID skill 3s do it 3 times.
Hadn't noticed it, haven't floddled around with it too much, I guess. What were... Don't I have the... Where's the dead rabbits? Don't I have the dead rabbits? Yeah, dead rabbits. Yeah, the dead rabbit boss is a freaking 2-star. Oh, how fun. Regret Faust Molar Otis Thumb Kappa... Wait, what? Oh, baddest! I was thinking literal worst. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, okay. No, what is it? Faust, yes, it triggers 3 times, but it's individual instances per hit, is what I'm getting at. Trigger, Tremor Burst, trigger, Tremor Burst, trigger, Tremor Burst. Savage, trigger, Tremor Burst. That only triggers it. Wait, trigger. That only triggers 1 Tremor Burst. Normal S3, does it... Trigger Tremor Burst... What?
Triggers it 3 times on up to 3.
Oh, hold on. When spending... Oh, activate the above effect 2 more times. Okay, gotcha. Does it have that? One spending 7, activate the above effect 2 more times. Gotcha, okay. I understood. It did not straight up say it, it was just above.
요즘 우울해 보이는.
Gotcha. Also, the beast. The hell is the 45? What are the odds that this is a problem? Insufficient encapsulant.
자.
Anyway, 11 levels under now. Woo!
속셈을 말해.
What the hell do you want?
이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힘들리도 정체를 알 수 없는 이놈도.
You and your mysteries, everything. I'm tired of it.
말하지 않는다면.
If you won't talk, then I'll.
죽인다고?
Kill me.
네가 나를
Going to kill me.
속에는 생략할까?
Oh. I suppose introductions are unnecessary.
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온
I am you, as it is plain to see, and I've clawed my way back from hell.
어떻게 똑같은 사람이?
How can they be 2 of the same person? Mirror world stuff?
동일한 사람이
They're
아닙니다.
not the same people.
그는 인격입니다.
This one is an identity.
Oh, this is the... Oh, the mirror. Catherine messing around with the mirror.
인격? 인격이라고?
Identity? Is an identity?
저자가 어딘가에 거울
So,
속에 있던
he's Heathcliff from one of the mirror worlds?
나를 대적하던
All who
자들,
challenge me
내게 모욕을
stood in
쏟던
my
자들,
way. All those who humiliate me.
하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지.
I intended to find them one by one and give them deaths that befit their crimes.
I don't know, the same. I have of all things I was expecting. It was not just a living mirror world, another identity.
그리고 마지막엔
Heathcliff question mark as well as the name.
And in the end,
나의 계시를
I would
죽게
kill
만든 자를
the one who killed my
내
Kathy.
손으로 끝장내주겠다고.
My own hands.
나의 계시
My Kathy.
죽게 만든 자?
The one who.
누구? 아니, 뭘 말하고 있는
What the
거야?
bloody hell are you talking about?
뻔하지.
Obvious, is it not?
너.
It's you.
그리고 나.
Me, those eyes.
모르겠나? 계시를 죽인 건
You still fail to understand. We are her murderers.
개소리래.
What a load of rubbish! Talk like a normal person or... Wait.
너 계시의 죽음에 대해
How much do you know about Kathy's death?
이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지.
I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none left to spare for me either.
I was wondering why that. Okay, then, Jesus Christ. They're gonna spoil. Yeah, don't spoil anything. But my thing is, Wild Hunt mirror match. I mean, okay. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Catherine was messing around with the mirror, the same type of mirror as Isang that would allow her to view into the mirror worlds. If somehow that could connect and let an identity come through as its own entity. As another Merber.
내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후
I had but two paths before me.
지옥 속에
Death
떨어졌으니까.
or inferno. Because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise.
Yeah, no, do not say anything. Do not say anything spoilery. This is just me thinking aloud, trying to make sense of what the hell is happening in front of me.
그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군.
I watched you going on your pearly adventures, dreaming of some Sashire and heartfelt reunion with her.
Oh, you're gonna sleep. You go sleep, rest well. Hopefully your body and sickness recover. That's what I was thinking. If he could... Again, we're talking about the mirrors in the mirror worlds.
그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해.
Thus I have journeyed to this world to devour every one of those hours.
그래서
Yeah, they're all technically people, and it's, how was it that Faust described? You're effectively just drawing on them from the alternate mirror world. Yeah, that's what their lore is. You can see into that when extracting the identities. And so if he was able to see and instead of just being pulled as an identity card for the use of the sinners, don't have a bad ID. Well, didn't Gregor does have G-Corp, and Rodian got screwed over by not getting a capstone ID type thing, so, you know, that's the unit, meh. It's unfortunate. Rodian didn't even get a freaking ID from Rakanto, but Rakanto was so friggin', Rhymeshank isn't an ID, though. It's an ego, and you get what we're getting at. It's not exactly bad end, it's manifesting Baba Yaga. Rhymeshank is effectively, yeah, yeah.
so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me.
The sinking idea.
똑바로 말해.
Stop talking in circles!
캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리야?
Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathy?
우리라고 해야지.
Us, Heathcliff. It's us.
너와 나는
That's what we are.
그렇게 태어났지.
And we were born to this world.
답이 없는 엉마저로를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로.
A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinky rag of a sack.
G-Corp. Yeah, Rodin is the only one who doesn't. Is unfortunate because my lovely Rodin. But instead of just seeing them as antagonist ID for the canto, I mean, that's how bad end ID is. It's a little bit more fun, but it's also, you know, the path of had they walked the path of that villain. It's not exactly the same, you know, because obviously, what is it? I don't know the freaking. I've seen Sancho mentioned, but it's like Don Quixote is not the same character. It's just they embody that. Even like Hong Lu, Lord of Hongwan, is not the same as whatever the hell the guy's name is that I do not know yet. Heathcliff is literally just Heathcliff here, which is the interesting part. Yeah, Gregor is someone. Yeah. Yeah. My brain was justifying it, and then I kind of lost it. The agable ego. Gregor got the apple. Oh yeah, it's just. And Sinclair is also and Claire. Yeah, and Claire is also N Claire. So. Horror group Sinclair. Because that one was its own thing. Yeah, but there are differences between the character. Blah 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 blah. Semantics.
A witless braggart. A brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag of a sack.
망나니.
A witless, a brigand.
그래.
Yeah.
난 그런 새끼였지.
That's what I always was.
말해봐라, Heathcliff.
Tell me, Heath.
Oh, freaking that was too deep.
Tell me, Heathcliff.
그녀가 죽었다는
What was your
소식을
first
듣자마자
thought
나는 어떤
when you
생각을
first
했지?
heard the news of her death?
만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로
The only
몰고 간
original.
자들을
That one,
찾으면
yeah. It was also Cromer. Didn't Cromer say she had seen into other mirror world, or she had just seen? Yeah, it was based on some. Yeah. So that one was clearly just actually a straight different mirror world version of Sinclair, where her plans go more to her.
If she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the ends of this earth.
남김없이 죽여버리겠다고.
Every last one of them.
그게 누구든 간에.
Whoever that may be.
그래.
Yes!
그딴 새끼가
Wretched like him
멀쩡한
should not be
모습으로
allowed to live. Don't you agree?
살아서 돌아다니면 안 되겠지.
She does something about my Sinclair, and she is also stunned for the first turn for free.
I may have done that fight with Ed Claire and my team.
수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야.
Kill them and tear
Someone
their
in the
core.
fight staggers herself. If you use N Claire, upon realizing her perfect Sinclair is in a mirror world where she isn't the one who shall grip.
My model doesn't portray the up-down head movements I was doing too well, because that is one part I struggled with rigging. But oh my god, did I just move my head nodding aggressively?
You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but still wouldn't be enough.
네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이
Because it won't ever compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you.
그리고 개소리를 죽인 진짜 죽여.
I am Catherine's murderer.
나라는 거.
The wretch that killed her.
넌 앞으로
Endless,
끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다.
excruciating, sleepless nights lie awaiting you in your future.
보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지.
Wild Hunt? I do not know. I do not know the origin of Wild Hunt in this case.
That you will not see her. Her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath.
자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는
Did you
캐시의
not hear
우는
her?
소리가.
Kathy, she weeps.
너는 모르겠지만 개시가 묻히던 날에 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도
You would not know
없었지.
this, but it snowed the day that they buried Kathy. I stood there alone by her grave. Nothing but the cold, wintry gusts to accompany my vigil.
Well, Germany was called in Germany called this Slav. Oh, okay. Timothy, you finished the entire game already? I am limiting myself to story progression, one sitting per week. Maybe an extra here and there, but also I miss one here and there. So I am playing one session a week. If you average it out, with an exception like to the end of Kanto 5. Also, yeah, 6 hours a day. I was doing 6 hours a week, and also, the opening hour of this stream was a tangent fest. Limbus Company streams are some of the most tangent-ridden content on this channel, and I love them for that. So yeah, between A, I stream it, and B, it's once a week versus that. Also, wait, what? Wait, it's a friggin'. It's a leader ghost with many other warriors behind them. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. It's a leader ghost with many other warriors behind the wild, and the ghost warriors being seen in his skill too, also being the reason why he brings him back from the dead. Oh, fun! Right, I forgot about that as his passive. The leader goes to you. Oh, Odin! God, the Allfather, of course! We're just going Odin here. Yep, cool.
I hear the howling blizzard still.
어디 있지?
Where are you, dear Kathy?
내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가?
So, no, we're talking Odin, the Odin Allfather.
Presenting me still, from whence I shall never reach.
내 곁에 있지. 그렇지.
You're beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me upon this very earth.
Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Also, his voice is several octaves lower. The guy fed his eyeball to a tree for knowledge. Yeah. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시, 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게.
There's something about that line that just hit me in a weird way. You fair, sleep well. Enjoy the rest.
Yes, Kathy, torment me so that I may never rest until my very last breath.
네가 우리가
No, we.
Yes. 나를 산산조각 내라.
Break me to 1,000 shards.
나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔.
I may be driven mad with suffering.
그래서 캐시가 나를
so that Kathy
용서.
might forgive me, even a little.
그만!
Stop!
Oh jeez, oh god, my throat did not like that.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff Oh good, get down, Mr. President! Chosen to be as higher than currently classed by... Okay, so you have that one, and you have these ones again. Long-awaited moment. The Wild Hunt. I figured as much. Heart of... So these were all the same. He's fighting with the same skills for now. I can't imagine that will change much. I can't imagine that will stay the same.
나중에 이야기할까?
Behead Heathcliffs. Every turn start heal 10 SP when 10 SP when hit, gain 2 offensive level up next to... when hit, gain 2... at less than 0 SP, gain attack... Oh, you gain attack power up! Good! Lament, Mourn, Despair! Okay. Step 1. And the rest are gonna go you into you, you into you, you into you. Oh, he has SP. I just realized he has SP up. Never mind. That's weighted against me. Screw it, we're ripping it.
당신 짝패군요.
Nah, it was always weighted against me. But maybe I can depress him just a little bit here. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh wait, he's got wait. Rodian. Okay, loss aside. That was, yeah. You two. This was a cost. This was a cost to pay. Why did I make you target the? Well, as usual, motive is a shit. Oh, what the? Explosive Wrath, Wrath Affinity Resonance plus 3 other Affinity Resonance. Wrath Affinity Resistance plus... Okay. So he is... Wrath is going to be better against him because the minus me... Okay, one hit, gain 1 offensive level... Yeah, so he's got the same. Well then. Damn it.
Oh yeah, he's your first human enemy with sin resistances.
Oh, I did not even notice, did not even take note of that. I am unobservant. Okay. How, okay, Rodian is going to have to be my key here. Wait. I need to rely on Rodian to depress him as much as she can. I think taking the hit but trying to just weaken him is there. Ugh. I'll never notice it'd be a random flying paintbrush for 3 frames. Oh, look. Hey! Look, I noticed the important things! What can I say? I'm like Ryoshi. I have an eye for art. Okay, we're taking a gamble on this. Heathcliff could very well just die right here. I had to take a gamble on depressing him. Oh my god! Good. Heathcliff's gonna take the hit, but it's gonna be super reduced. Yeah, I'll take that over whatever the losing clash. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Although it's come to an end. I mean, yes, that is indeed how that works. Well, the bow's still doing stuff. But do I keep talking good? Lament, Mourn, and Despair? Is it a little too early to lament, mourn, and or despair? Nah. Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Struggling. I need... I thought that it said feral. Panic pretty strong. Well, damn it. Interesting. Who is that going to? Everything will target Heathcliff no matter what. Yes, yes, it was. Yes, yes, it was. Yeah, that's why. Okay, well, Heathcliff is going to not get hit by anything no matter what here. Screw it, let it rip. We kind of have no choice. Let it rip. Click. Oh, I didn't. I didn't tell Otis to hit anyone. Yeah, get in this damn coffin. Oh my, double heads at that? Well, doesn't. There, get in the coffin. Oh, double tails for the damage. Good.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Oh my god, you need double heads to even have it.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야. 제대로 해.
Why is it always the sacrificial Korean? Oh no 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 no!
나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야?
Okay, his panic is dangerous. Oh, he's staggered.
계속 싸울 수 있다고 했잖아. 진짜 왜 이 빌어차먹을 몸뚱이는 내 마음대로 움직이질 않는 건데?
I'm right there with you, Gabura. Gabura, I'm right there with you on that one. Anyway, well, we haven't sacrificed the Korean boy yet. Also, she is ready to let that loose.
아무것도 남지 마라.
And, how much is this? You sure you want to keep him insane? Bert! Can I just ask you, with this team, what option do I have?
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Oh good, only 5 offensive levels up now.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
Problem. Upheaval.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Beautiful. Oh, I'm going, well. Bert, the hug would probably count as a hit. Wait, what? Yeah, that is dominating there. That would be fine there. He's only 5 up this time. You're too slow. And screw it, the butlers hit the defensive point. Oh, actually. Yeah, screw it, do that. Anyway, despair, boy. Now the heads! Okay, Isang. You are the sacrificial Korean boy. Good. Oh, she's gonna... Oh, Heathcliff. How you feeling? You know, I'm not upset with keeping him depressed. Oh, that's perfect. That is indeed perfection. Yes, Kabura, please encourage me. I think that's what you're doing. Anyway, that's also going to be Tremor. Isang is here to be the stagger punching bag. Anyway, I don't have the skill, but you shall lament, you shall mourn, and you shall despair. Oh. You cast losing streaks? Oh, he's at a threshold. I mean, her thing is also, she does not even need to win clashes to do that, you know? That is the thing with her alone, is she just... Well, I'll also point out, she is a single unit and not an entire team type. The spell loses. She just needs to. Even if the thing is, she has one turn of setup, and then she is nearly impossible to win clashes against unless you're stupidly underleveled. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred.
Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you can pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard.
Even now, Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault? Please? Hey! So, that was the weird... That was the weirdest enthusiasm noise. Wait, those are just... I'm just noticing real quick as well, those are just his skilled sin affinities. Heathcliff charged forward, screaming with wrath, and smites Heathcliff from the other world's forehead. Personal arc. You're clipping me, my little yay. Oh, you know what? Fine.
You might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway.
The other Heathcliff lets out a small laughter.
Good. Good, Heathcliff. I like that. Resent me. Hate me. Strike me down again and again until I'm nothing but a puddle of blood. I will be but one. I will be but one of many. Many Heathcliffs you will slay in your path to your own demise. Together, we shall plummet to the bed of this abyss.
He slowly rises, as though compelled by an aura of madness. Blood foams from his mouth with every word spat from it. This isn't over yet. The sinners knew that too. They stood ready for the battle to continue. Heathcliff gains 5 protection and 3 attack power up. For the rest of the encounter, all allies gain 2 damage. Why was I supposed to lose that? Was that just supposed to make the fight harder if I lost it? Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the said effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff, question mark? I imagine that's going to be a soundbite years from now on some random person's channel. Like, where did that come from? Just dots. Oh, Heathcliff is really... Oh, I just realized... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, then. Oh, he's not... Ishmael is... Rodin is the only one who can't draw anything to her, so I guess that. What? Oh, unopposed. What? Target fixed. Oh.
Heath would have gotten 3 fragile.
Heath would have gotten 3. Oh, God! Actually, read Envy. Oh. Yeah, target. I figured that out eventually. Look, I figured that out at some point. I also just realized I have 2 options. Know his shield. Envy, affinity with velocity, envy. What's envy again? I genuinely. This is a problem. I don't remember sin affinities properly, but the color they are. I know red is wrath. That's love. And oh, envy is the purple. He is going to kill Isang. That Yeah, look, this is temporary. I'm sorting out this problem right now. Because I also just... Yeah, okay, problem solved. Problem is solved. No, Ferret! Ferret upset when I play the game. Hopeless. Well...
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소. 애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
You know what? Isang may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Somehow almost forgot about that. You know what? Somehow almost forgot about that. For unlikely is a loss after Kanto 5. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Isang is gonna continue to be our sacrificial lamb, and impossible to lose now. Now get in the sack. No line. He doesn't say his line.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Interesting. Not the sack. Look, sack, slap, slap.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
And bash. Oh, he's still in block animation. Oh, and that fires this too. Oh my god, yes, Isang does not... Oh god, Isang... Oh wait, I thought he won. I thought he won one of those. Never mind, Isang... Yeah, Ishmael has 60. Look at Isang's HP. Look at Isang's HP. Also, attack final power +4 now. How fun that is. Oh, people is already targeted. They're all at 1. Struggling, but if you're depressed enough by the time that gets you, we're fine. If you attack them, they explode. Heh. When hit, apply 1 offensive level up, inflict 2 bleed, and 2 bleed counter the attacker, and gain 1 defense level down next turn. Ah! Lot of bleed. I now see. I now see that. Heathcliff is still fine for that. What's it gonna do? Yeah, that's kind of the well, if I well, no, it's not when it's when hit. It's when hit. Like I mean, I could in theory just go full defensive. Which I might do for a couple of these. Yeah, we're just gonna do that for unopposed. Oh, target fixed. Okay, well, didn't realize you were the target. Time to repent. Smack down on a people still. Smack down on people in bash, I should say. That there. That. You there. What are you into? Clashable counter. That doesn't activate blade. I mean, 2 onto blade. Yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. She'll live. I mean, look, I could just do this. And at the very least, do better. Ah, screw it. Rip. He's weaker to Wrath right now, isn't he? Although Envy affinity resistant. No, Envy. Cool, rip it. Time to repent? No, you. No, you. Oh, he's almost at the stagger threshold. And now he should be. He is also depression. Okay, the count has kind of gone to hell, but... okay! If only you were a little less... Oh, god dang it. Yeah, well, to be fair, problem now, I didn't actually get the clashable counter off, and now... Okay, master it. What is his current... Nah, he's fine. We're as... And 4 hit there, and we're just gonna hope. We are simply is going hope. 18 to... Oh. Well, everyone, always remember the sacrifice of Isang. What are the odds I kill him this turn? Not high, screw it. I'm saving Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Thank you, Triple Tails. Cool. Oh, this is where the damage comes. Oh, what?
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 저로 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥까지 끌고다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다. 모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
So 2 things. A, I forgot that I had done the thing that set Rodian up for one final big attack. I forgot that I had set her up with her triple defensive skills. So that was a super powered skill 2. Second, that's here. This is the special ego skill was here. Okay then.
Every Carthian is destined to be miserable. Because of Heathcliff. That is why
모든 히스클리프를 죽여야 해.
every Heathcliff in every world.
너라도
You would have
했을 테지.
done the same.
자, 악당 배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Super serious dark moment, Queenie.
근데
Queenie, happy chirping.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
그 애는 죽었어.
Wuthering heights of a distant world. Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실
Tell me everything, please. Give me the true story of the event.
어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을
How did
감았어?
Kathy die? Did she pass away with the same kind of smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
Quietly as a lamb.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어?
Did she ever mention me?
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
She could not, for her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face, her life closed in a gentle dream. May her final slumber be a peaceful one.
아니, 아니야. 부디
May her...
캐시가 고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를.
As she wake in torment.
뭐라고?
What?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지.
Thumbnail purposes. I killed Kathy, didn't I? I'm a murderer, aren't I?
캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
I feel like there are just going to be a lot of moments where I have to go quiet and just take in what I'm listening to and what I'm reading. Haunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost and haunt me. Be with me always. Only do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. Heathcliff!
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
May you not rest as long as I am living, and nor shall I. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을
Yeah, it's all good. Aboard me pays stop feliz. Yeah, it's all good. You asked me that question once.
근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야.
You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left.
나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까 언제나 하던 것이고.
The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings. I could endure it all. I just had to weather it. Let it pass over me. That's what I always did anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던
Despite all
이유는
that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I finally realized something.
그래서 린튼은 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
I must consume water.
So, Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I shall be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood now. Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T-Corp.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
What of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Miss Catherine.
히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데.
Nellie, please, don't say such foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff.
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
We'd both be destitute if such a thing were to happen.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는
understood that Catherine
깨달았으니까.
did not love me.
그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면
If I'd stayed here and watched her marry Linton right before my eyes,
나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을
I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathy.
상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어.
I could not stand that. Not even the idea of it.
그래서 도망쳤어.
So I ran.
나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서.
From this manner that degraded me, made me a wretch.
내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린
From this manner that
이
taught me love,
저택에서.
only to deprive me of it.
아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비로했어.
I was always a wretch from the moment I was born.
그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서
A lowly thing like
나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야.
should not have been allowed here in the first place. That's why I tore myself from it.
하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야.
I've never given up on Kathy.
언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고
I
나에게
only
다시
want her to
돌아오게 하려고
realize
했을 뿐이야.
that she was wrong, to regret what she's done, so that she'll one day return to me.
하지만 지금은
What about now?
쓸모없어졌지.
Pointless.
모든 게.
It's all pointless.
그렇다면
Then
네가 할 수 있는
what can
건
you do now?
뭐가
우리는
Oh wait, I cut her off.
캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here at Miss Catherine's manor.
캐서린은
Catherine,
죽었다.
she's dead.
우리는 부부였어.
We were married.
캐서린이 죽은 건
Catherine's
이놈 탓이다.
Catherine lies dead because of you.
모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건
You still fail to
우리야.
understand. We are her murderers.
모든 캐서린은
Every Catherine
반드시
was
불행해지기
destined
마련이었다.
to be miserable
히스클리퍼로 인해서.
because of Heathcliff.
자, 봐라. 모든
Behold,
가능성 세계의
the fragments of
바람들을
every possible world.
그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched.
My head hurts.
피가 흘러내리고 있어.
I'm bleeding.
그리고 이건
And this
어디에 내가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야.
is the sound of my distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk.
내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back.
내가 돌아왔다고 캐시.
I said I'm back, Kathy.
넌 저 모습을 보면
Look
어떤
at him.
생각이 들어?
What do you feel?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가?
Is not even a human.
그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 놈만처럼.
Is that thing just a bundle of waste, wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh?
내가 바뀌었다고?
I've changed.
바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고?
That'll show her how I've grown as a person.
어림도 없었어.
No,
애초에 성립이 안 되잖아.
of course not. It never could have worked from the start.
나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
When I'm not even a person.
히스클리프, 너는
What do you think
널
of
어떻게
yourself,
생각해?
Heathcliff?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나?
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do?
캐서린을 죽게 만든 너.
I who killed Catherine.
캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가 버린 너는
You who deprived me of Catherine.
짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데.
Must be a thing lesser than a savage beast.
그렇다면 애써 인간답게 볼 필요가 있을까?
Why should I even keep pretending to be human when I'm not?
그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다면.
If they were right, and if I really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast.
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며
A
날뛰는
wild,
슬픈
heartbroken
사냥개.
hound, abandoned by his master.
그게 지금 너만의 마음이고
That is the shape of your
배고 싶은
your
모습이구나.
heart and its desire, isn't it?
맞아.
Yes.
난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짖고 전부 찢어발겨 자루 안에 담아 끌고 다닐 거야.
I shall become an infernal hound, snarling, tearing at the fabric of the city. And I will shove its remnants into the sack and grate it across the broken earth.
나와 캐시를
I curse myself
이 꼴로 만든
and
그
everything
모든
that did this to me and
저주하면서
Kathy.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
It can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run!
캐시, 너
Kathy,
발목이
your ankle. Go, I said go.
내가 꼭
I promise I'll
돌아올게.
I promise I'll come back for you.
집으로 온 걸 환영해, 히스클리프.
Welcome home, Heathcliff.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
I'll put it this way. Remember what I said my biggest complaint about the other big cantos were? Also still, so we finally got the updated thing. So with Canto 5 and 4, the complaint I had was they didn't really ramp up until a decent bit into them. Like Canto 4, Canto 4, its third act was phenomenal, but the lead up had its purpose. It had its moments, but it was very slow and not the best paced. Canto 5 also, like, it had its build up, but it felt a little weirdly paced in the beginning as well. The car salesman speech. Let's be real, I've kind of known for a while because it's not too dissimilar from the end of Lobotomy Corporation. First, there's kind of filler. It shows bits of Ishmael losing it, and then it picks up, and then the third act and dungeon are phenomenal again. Both of those brought me to tears. This is the one where it's actually, we're not even, there are still 14 more nodes to do. And that is, like, the dungeon is part of that as well. Like, another Kanto could have had the Wild Hunt fight be the end of it as well, and just from there. Oh, the highest, and they did. No, I see why it's your favorite. Even ticking sounds. That's just Dante. That is just Dante. Meh. Oh, hey, I cleared it within 15 turns. How many turns was that?
If this was Rodian's Kanto, then the Dead Rabbit's boss would have been the last fight. Sanjama Loon Ship is mug.
Don't remind me that Rodian was so. Don't remind me that she was robbed. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Rodian. I will love you where the game did not. Some of the book's counterparts. Never thought to mix the book counterparts of the character. What do you mean? Oh my god! I didn't even notice because of the hair. The plushies have the little ears sticking out. That's fun. She gets her interval later because Linton. Oh yeah, the Linton mixing. Yeah. Oh, that is. I'm glad that my throat was in a position to do a lot of the yelling, because there are some streams, like some people here probably remember when I actually read the Dongbeck scream. I'm glad my throat was in a position where I was comfortable yelling. It's like the build up to even this moment, and there is still almost like 14 out. There's still how does math work? Like 30% of this Kanto is still left to do. And also, I think that is, correct me if I'm wrong, that is the cliffhanger I was informed of. Because I kind of want to leave it there until next week for myself. Because that, and then we'll probably do it where next week we get up to the dungeon and then, like we attempted to do, we then just do the dungeon to see what happens. You know what? I'm going to torture myself for the sake of that. Not all cantos have a dungeon. Not gonna lie, I was unaware of that because all of them have had a dungeon at this point. For planning's sake. You know what? That would actually be kind of helpful. Yes, does this one have a dungeon, or is it just a final node? Because this would be the first one without a dungeon if it doesn't have a dungeon. This one has no dungeon. Okay. So very well, that means next week I will likely finish this canto. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was... Okay. Is it... The Heathcliff that we just fought didn't have an eye patch, so they're... Yeah, okay. Similar but different. Similar but has the differences. Huh.
By the way, Wild on Heathcliff is the only ID with 2 stories, one pre this canto and one post.
Which I will then read at some point. Ooh, oh, I did up tie for you. There's more differences. That's the most notable one to me. That is the most noticeable immediately in my face one. Horse also has claws. Yeah, it also had no head, which is the bigger part.
우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
That is definitely
그런 거지.
The wolf horse I read. Ah, yes, the wharf. Worse? The worse. The Hulf. Yes, that will be where this ends now, because that... The worst. Yes, the worst. Not for it. That's just your opinion on the high shows. But yeah, this shall be where this ends. And next stream is very likely going to finish Kanto 6. I'm glad you told me that because my plan was to just use through patches of Violet lyrics for the finale stream of this one.
그냥 가끔 이래.
Because the opening, like not the opening verse, but the from Round and Round We Go on through the first like up. Yeah, from there onward has been stuck in my head and to the point where I had to re-listen to the song.
So intervalos also lack a dungeon.
I mean, intervalos are intervalos. I didn't exactly expect intervalos to be held to that. There was no dungeon in Christmas. Yeah, there was no Christmas dungeon. There was no sea dungeon. Hell's Chicken had the first introduction of like mirror dungeon stuff. Ugh. But yeah. Thank you, people who came. God, that was... I really hope my throat doesn't hate me tomorrow for all the yelling of various characters I did. Oh, also, how am I doing as far as, well, I'm sure people are trying to think not of it. Oh, I thought that was an exclamation speak. How am I doing as far as not slipping too far into friggin' Australian, or am I still hardcore Australian? Sometimes it's hard to tell through the yelling. What's funny is in one of these streams I got complimented on my British accent and I immediately was like, the funny thing is, I've been told that it always sounds Australian, which even I feel. Oh. I feel some of the characters I do better British than others. Like some characters, like I don't know, some of the lower voices definitely do Australian. Either way. Oh. Like a combination of Australian and British. So you're saying I've made progress! Some characters I think I do better British than, like, the deeper the voice, I think it goes hard, like my brain wants to make it Australian more. For some reason, couldn't tell you why, I don't know. It's, I guess the lower the voice, the easier it is to turn Australian. Heathcliff got better over time. Maybe this is just, I can't exactly hear myself. I liked how the Wild Hunt, or that boss Wild Hunt version, I liked how that felt coming out. I liked how that felt coming out. I don't know how it actually sounded, but it felt good. Which doesn't really mean anything in a lot of things, but yay. Yes. It is time for fare thee well time, da 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 da. Thank people for having come. Now it's time, as always, to say ha bye bye. God, I really need to get another like automated outro as opposed to this, because for those who don't know, I manually fade the music out every time now.